Hello, it's me, Steeds. It's been a whirlwind of a morning. Apologies on the tardiness. You can't see him, he's right here, but Winston escaped because of his dumb brother Beans. And he's very grateful. He's under here now because he's scared. Oh, come here, buddy. I had to use his favorite sparkly ball that no longer sparkles to get him inside. Watch this. Hey, buddy. He loves that ball. Watch him put it in his little mouth. Just give him a second. There he goes. That, we'll take that. Yeah, dude, he escaped. I was so panicked because he's not an outdoor cat. And he completely panics. He gets super high anxiety. But Beans likes to sit on the patio, right? Which is fine because it's like fenced in or whatever, or it's like screen doored in. The problem is that when Winston gets out there, he panics because it's like sensory overload. And it was my fault. I left the door from the patio to the backyard open, and Winston got curious and then scared and proceeded to hide under a shed for about 30 minutes. Thank God we got him back in, bro. I tried near everything. He wouldn't come in for food. Look at him, dude. It's like his little egg. Y'all see it? He wouldn't come in for anything. And then I was like, oh my God. His sparkly ball. Of course. He's got a thing for these. I don't know what it is. That got him. So we're good. Thank y'all for being patient with me. We will go longer today. About 20 minutes in lieu of my tardiness. Winston also extends his apologies for getting scared outside. But we're here now, and we're ready to pop. What's up, Jessica K? How you doing today? Camo, good to see ya. What's up, Lampi? High and low, how y'all doing? What up, Bexar? Varaxis, good to see ya, fella. What up, Space? How you doing today? Gnome. I think I got you twice already. Sorry, it's been a whirlwind, bro. Good to see ya. What's up, Aether? Savage Moo, how we living? What's up, Unizebra? Four King. Good to see you, Four King. What's up, Space? No, I got you already, Space Parsley, but I'm getting you twice. Pause. Pause. Hey, yo, Camo. Coming on in, ripping the big five, the fat five gifted. Camo! Not only are you propelling this gravy train forward, but you have rekindled the ignition that is the treasure train on those five gifted. Look at that. Pumping that treasure train up to level 2. Absolute slammage out to Camo. Thank you so much, Camo. Thank you, thank you. Pause, because we got some other big dickeries.
24 big months. I remember coming here from the OG Death Run.
Me too, dude.
Good times. Love the variety.
Thank you.
Keep it up.
Hey, yo, Sniper. I remember it as well, buddy. I got a funny memory with certain things, and one of those things is like remembering when y'all joined on certain things. Sniper, it's been a pleasure keeping you going for the 2 years, big dog. Thank you so much. Speaking of 2 years, we got another one. Talk about Long John Silver. Long John, a shout out to you, fella, coming in with the 26 months in the intro. I hope you're doing good, buddy. Hey, much love as well. Talk about I love you, see you playing any game. Thank you so much, Long John. A salute, bro. A salute. And we got 400.
How generous.
Dear, I have unfortunate news.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, I did not win Rookie of the Year. I need some words of encouragement to keep my spirits high.
Okay, hold up, Prometheus. I'm so sorry, buddy. I gotta ask you. Okay? Because it's you. And I feel like this could be something. Thank you so much for the biddies. Is this real? Or is this somehow teeing me up for a slam dunk? You know what I'm saying? Let me know. Dude, I'm so far behind on the intros. It's so cooked already. Because y'all are popping off with an insane amount of slammage, an insane amount of big dickery. We had 400 coming in with the 5 gifted. Jesus, 400. Thank you so much. And now Yaksha getting it in with the big 5 as well. Shout out my boy Yaksha for the insane amount of slammage. Thank you so much, buddy. All right, usually well, hold up. I think I get caught up. Now, bear with me. I'm going to try my best. We're going to do a speed run. We ready? Lock in. What's up, Kuro? Shani, how you doing? Cassie, good to see you. What's up, Neviatas? Emily, how we doing today? High on low, good to see you. What's up, Ron? Nasilla, how we living? What's up, Tyler? Daniel, hope you're doing good. What up, D-Saint? Cajun Spice, how we living today, buddy? What's up, Stone Dog? Reluctant, good to see you, fella. What's up, Juicy? It's Pookie. How we doing? Grant, it's good to see you. What's up, Cat Meow? Man City. How we doing, Man City? What's up, Dark Devotion? Emily. It was my fault. Good to see you, Emily. Good to see you, Emily. Yo, what's up, badass chick? Kuro, good to see you, my dude. What's up, Emily McMello? How you doing? What's going on, Dark Lords? A Bong Wizard, good to see you back, Bing Bong. I shouldn't call you Bing Bong. You know the Bing Bong. Yeah, that sounds a little bit like an insult. My bad, Bong Wizard. My bad, Bong Wizard. Good to see you, buddy. Yo, what's up, Meggie May? Megan, how you doing? Joker, good to see you. What's up, Dr. Roughneck? Sniper, a formal greetings to you. Ooh, no! No! In with the 10 gifted? Fella. Everybody gonna be eating good with a Burger Bash today. Because we got absolute chads plated up in this chat today. No, out here with the big 10 gifted. And we're gonna need it today. Because we got a Thickums docket. Shout out to Gnome for living large and coming in with a slam. Then we got Cassie with the biddies. Talk about some W Big Dickery. Look at this. Look at this. W Cassie. Yo, what's up, Nate Dogg? Aether, how you doing? What's up, Genuine? This is getting insane. What's up, Drew? Suave Toast, good to see you. What's up? Okay, it is real Prometheus. I got you, buddy. I got you, buddy. Let me lock in for it, because I'm going to have to shift some gears for you, but I got you. What's up, Merc? Lynn, Diamond, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? What is that? Are y'all kidding?
How generous.
Yo, what's up, Davidson? How you doing, Davidson? What's up, Rachy? This is unreal. I can't even begin. What's up, Tiro? All right, my apologies if I missed anybody. What a whirlwind. Bro, my day was down here. Y'all took it up to here. Holy shit. We have Yaksha in with another 5 gifted. We have Bexar in with a big 5er. Oren in with the 5 gifted.
How generous.
Rachy's in with the biddies. Lynn in with the biddies. And then we got Shiny slamming the big 10er. W chat would be an understatement. This is, yeah, throwing me off my game for real, dude. Yo, what up, Super King? Bing Bong was a treasure. Wasn't Bing Bong the little thing in Peak? What's up, Steph? Red Leader, how you doing? I'm literally sweating. If y'all could feel my forehead right now, there's sweat. Steph, we also got the streaks, Turtle, you right? Hold up. I'm looking at the train.
How generous.
It's already level 10. Are you kidding? How we already at a double-digit treasure train? Good God. We got Shiny in with another 10 slams. Shout out Shiny for ripping and roaring on Big 10. We got Steph in with the 5 bomb. Steph. Y'all go break me today now. Hey, what's up, Biggie? I'm sorry, Biggie Grubs. How you doing? I'm so sorry. Yo, what are y'all doing, man? What up, Ash with Cheese? Turtle, how you doing? What is this? Hey, what's up, Mange? Psy Mange. I got...
How generous.
Am I saying that right, Psy? Let me know, dude. Let me know. What up, Spooky? Terraris, how y'all doing? Hello, can I announce I've completed the spring semester with all A's? Salute, Spooky. Hell yeah, I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you. What are you... This is insanity, dude. Cassian with the biddies. D-Saint in with the biddies.
How generous.
Turtle in with the biddies. 99. What's up, 99 in with the biddies? Then you got Dark Devotion in with the 5 gifted. Shout out Dark Devotion holding her down. We got Lampi with the 5
generous.
gifted. Shout out
Lampi
Lampi with the 5 gifted.
Steak sandwiches today, baby.
Hey, you know what? It might be the day, fella. Yo, thank you so much for the biddy, Stone. It might be the fucking day, fella.
How generous.
Nasilla in, slamming the biddies. You know what? You do you. You being here is more than enough, Nasilla. Thank you for just being here. Thank you.
How generous.
Yo, T-Row in with the dono. Get yourself something nice. Thanks, man. I won't spit it all in one place, I promise. Then we got Giles slamming the 5. King Giles in with the 5 gifted. Shout out Giles.
How generous.
It's Shining in with another 10.
You, Edge. Thank you for being here for us as much as you are. Much love.
What up, Stuart? Hey. Bro, I feel bad. I can't even get everybody. This is like so insane, bro. Y'all making me fog up my glasses. Shiny, thank you for another slamming 10, brother. Damn. Shout out Shiny. Diamond in with the biddies as well. Shout out my boy Diamond. Oh. And Nidimus in with the 5. Nah, real. Nidimus in with the 5 gifted. Shout out to you, buddy. Thank you so much for the big 5, Nidimus from downtown. Getting others. We're almost through level 11. Are you fucking for real? Wow. Wow. And Yaksha, hey, nah, it's a privilege, man. Y'all enable me to be here and do this. It is literally like a privilege to be able to help give y'all whatever y'all need. Escapism or not, man. Thank you for helping me stay here. Thank you, bro.
How
Yo,
generous.
and Aaron as well. Huh? Shout out Aaron. The 1,000 biddies.
How
400 in
generous.
with the bit. Dude, I can't even. Hey, what up, Pluribus? I can't even. Prometheus, I still got you, Playboy. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for keeping me entertaining so it all works out for all. Happy to do it.
I'm so glad you finally got your Fluttershy costume together and can't wait to see you at BronyCon.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yo, shout out 400 and Stone. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, Deej looking all sweating and sassy today. I am Stone. Thank you so much for the biddies. 400 again with the 400 biddy. Shout out. And Aaron again with 1,000. Oh, my God. Unreal. What's up, Mad Dog? I don't know how international shipping on cheesesteaks gonna work, but hey, we'll give it a go.
How generous.
The Edge, if streams were galaxies, you'd be the brightest lag spike in the sky.
Aw.
Every time you queue up, my dopamine starts buffering in 1080p, crying face emoji, and hypothetically. During the sacred lap sitting game.
All right, here we go.
Perhaps you'd allow me the honor of occupying at least 73% of your knee space. Not romantically. Just 2 exhausted gamblers surviving the collapse of civilization together.
You know
Crying
what?
emoji.
Thank you, Dr. Gecko, for ripping the 500. I will go ahead and I'll crunch the numbers, okay? I'll measure the surface area and the square footage, and we'll see what we can do, man. We'll see what we can do. Shout out on the 500 biddies, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, bro. Oh, man. Wow. Y'all damn near electrified us, huh? Deej Prometheus doxed himself as a pro NHL player. No, wait. He said this was serious. Prometheus, is it actually serious? When you said Rookie of the Year, I thought you were talking about, like, your job. Bro, you know NHL player. Come on. Hey, yo, Bong, just another dude. Yes, it's serious. Okay. Daniel, why you saying he's an NHL player? He's talking about a real job. Well, NHL players are a real job, but you know what I'm saying. He's a medical professional, not a hockey player. Unreal, Daniel, and I believed you. Lord Prometheus, the deity in our hearts. I'm so fucking confused. I am too, Bexar. I am too. National Health League. Okay. All right. Sure. I see what you did. All right, Prometheus. So you didn't get Rookie of the Year. Let me tell you a little something that I've learned as I move into Unk status, okay? And this is probably one of the most important things that I have learned the hard way. At the end of the day, when time has passed and all you're left with is your past experiences, those little things don't matter as much. Lists, awards, etc. Nobody cares at the end of the day. And I'm not saying that to undermine anyone's achievements, but what I'm saying is the grand scheme of things, there's more important stuff long term. It just might not feel like that in the moment. Let me give you an example. When I was in high school, I regret this, but I didn't really go after scholarships like I should have. I got like, I had a good GPA, I had good credentials, I could have gotten it, I just focused on other stuff. And, you know, although I got like the state stuff, I knew I didn't get what I should have, and I felt lazy and I felt bad. And to really rub my nose in it, my high school had like this scholarship night where everybody like went up and celebrated each other. They would read out the dollar amount for everyone's scholarships, whatever, and they would give out awards for that kind of thing. And like, bro, I had to sit through the whole thing, and I was like, damn, that could have been me. Dude, that feels like I could have done that. I could have done that. Man, that feels like ass. And then there was this one dude who literally got $1 million in offers, and I was like, it felt bad. So like, and I've lost awards and stuff like that too. Don't get me wrong. So I've been there, but like fast forward 10 years later and it has no impact on me anymore. You know what I'm saying? In the moment, those things are real painful because your brain is hardwired to like, you know, feel pain more than the W. But think of it this way. How many rookies of the year have gone bust in professional sports? A lot of them. It's about longevity, fella. You want to get a long, illustrious career. You don't want to be a hot flash in a pan that burns out in a year, right? It's better to have a strong 20 than a burning 1. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yo, Prometheus, don't sweat it, buddy. It is what it is. I promise you, when you're not a rookie anymore, it's not going to matter, fella. It's not going. Guess what? You're going to be sophomore of the year, okay? Junior of the year, senior of the year. Tenure of the year. All right, lock in, buddy. You got it. Don't let it get you down, man. Don't let it get you down. Now pause.
How generous.
Because we've got some other issues.
Prometheus was slighted by his place of employment,
Yep.
and his birthright that was due to him as Rookie of the Year was trampled in the mud.
Shit sucks
Big win
sometimes,
on the
bro.
Justice of Edge's inspiring words.
And, hey, thank you for the biddies as well on that, Grannis. I got one more thing to say about that. Shout out Audrey for the gifted sub, the Prostate Ninja. Don't know who has that account, but Prostate Ninja, if you're here, enjoy the stream
Edge's
ad-free.
greatest achievement in life was decorating his WAD garrison and clearing normal Hellfire Citadel.
You gotta be... Thank you for the biddies, T-Row. What an instant, bro. I might as well say my greatest achievement is coloring in a book. Coloring in the lines of WAD garrisons up there. Jesus, man. Thank you for the biddies. One last thing I'll note on this. A lot of the times, awards boil down to politics. Friends glazing each other. You got a little nepotism like sprinkled in there. You get slighted sometimes. It's tough titties, but it's life, man. Don't let it get you down. Just lock in and focus on what you're doing. Be process-oriented, not results-oriented, because at the end of the day, you're going to remember the journey there more so than the end. Because think about it like this. The feeling from getting an award, the high lasts what? A week, maybe? But if you're enjoying what you're doing and you're proud of what you do day in, day out, and you're loving the journey, that's going to be way longer, buddy. Relish that. Fuck some award. You know what? I'm going to make up an award for you. How about this? Rookie of the Year in the chat, Prometheus. There you go. Hey, you go. We can go get you a little trophy made up, huh? W Prometheus, man. Thank you for the biddies. All right. One more time, a massive shout out to y'all for slamming
How generous.
this insane hype train at the start. Good God. I can't. Level 13 is fucking unreal. Thank y'all so much for the bottom of my heart. I appreciate everybody slamming with the biddies as well. We all shout out 400 with them biddies too. We also have some mean streaks. Let's talk about them right quick. We got Bobcats in on 25. We got Tobar in on 35. What up, Tobar? I believe I missed you in the intro, fella. My apologies. Good to see you. What's up, Turtle? Up with the haunted streak. We got Big Ron on the 40 bomb. Bexar on 95. Mainframe Jimmy on 105. Joker with 7 in a row. And I think that's the... Oh, and Dr. Roughneck on 90. Thank y'all so much. Shout out to all y'all. What's up, Nene, Rock, Rhett King? How y'all doing? Woo! OMG, finally go for the bar. My bad. Hey, my bad. It's a squirrely day. Are you sure that your greatest accomplishment is coloring in the lines and not marrying Jess? No. No. She kissed me first, though. Real talk. She kissed me first. Don't let her... She made the moves. And I played it so fucking cool. I was like, whoa. I thought we were just friends. What? Huh? Wow. Nailed it. Nailed it. See, because she was like, you know, she was the it girl in high school, so a lot of people, she's used to get the attention. And then when I was oblivious, it was just a curveball, bro. That's the intel. You got to be oblivious, man. Not nonchalant, but just like, make them be like, huh? What's up, Inked? How you doing? I was shy, though, real talk. Like, if I would have tried, I would have blown it. If I would have actually given it an attempt. I am real shy.
How generous.
With, like, dating and stuff.
I need your shoe size because you earned your all-white UNC New Balances today, big dog.
14. Stone Dog, thank you for the biddy. Size 14 in men's. Go ahead and get me black ones, though, okay? I don't want the white ones. Please get me black ones. I don't want the white ones. Deej is the trophy. Yo, thanks, Pluribus. What's up, Kalena? So you made her feel bad for kissing you? No. I was just alarmed. Just alarmed. Didn't see it coming. This is text-to-speech, Deej. We all know why you got Jess because of your reverse riz. Well, yeah, dude. Game is game. It's just you hitting them with an Uno card. You ever, like, see Spell Reflect in like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something? It's just as good if the damage registers. Right? Yo, 907 in with a 55 bomb. Shout out 907. Did you steal Justice Stanley again? Yes, I did. I did. And it's great. 14 cap, 14 children's. Wait, what? No. 14 in men's. 14 in kids? They even make them 14 in kids? At what point do kids' shoes become adult sizes? Deej, give me your car size, because I know you won the 2026 Honda Civic giveaway. I mean, right now, Jess and I share a Volkswagen something. I don't know. I don't even know the brand or the type. I think it's a Tijuana. It's one of the EV cars. It's pretty good. 14 fucking clown shoes over here. Bro, I know. Yeah, try going bowling. Dude, I got big hands and I got big feet. Womp womp. It's actually not that bad. I'd rather have that than say, like, I don't know, be super, super tall. Because I feel like at some point there's DR on your height. It becomes a more of an inconvenience kind of thing. Not gonna lie, that's big feet for somebody who is 5'6". What if I'm not 5'6", Stone Dog? That could be a thought. Yo, thanks for the biddies. What if I'm just, like, taller than that? This is text-to-speech. David said, are you telling it? This is text-to-speech before you do it each time? So you're like, computer, put this in the Twitch chat. This is text-to-speech. Deej, no shot you have size 14 shoes in the U.S. standard sizing system. Yeah, nah, dude, you just want to see my feet. You're going to be like, okay, let me prove you wrong. You want a peek at the grippers. I'm good. Buddy. Nice try, though. That was clever. What up, Brandon? See, Brandon's right behind you talking about show us your feet. I have size 4 feet. So I could buy kids' shoes for you got tiny little feet. 4? Is that 4 in women's? Deej buys German because he knows what's good engineering. That's a great car, bro. Straight up. Deej, I understand that truly. I'm 14W in shoes. Is that women's? What's the W mean? What's up, Foostar? I'm not a hobbit. No, Biggie. Volkswagen Tiguan. Yeah. That's it. It's really cool. It's like when you stop or you're on like at a stoplight, the engine will turn itself off, and like that was alarming for someone who doesn't know how that works. Like, and I haven't seen that before. I was like, what if the starter gets like stuck or something? Or, you know, is that like a hazard of it? No, it's like seamless. It's great. And it's really good on gas. What's up, Maggie? How you doing? I always use text-to-speech mostly because when I watch, when I drive well. I listen when I drive, I don't watch. That would be dangerous and irresponsible. W, responsibility 400. Yeah, I'm just memeing. Full disclosure, I'm just memeing. Computer, show me this guy's tiny little feet. I love that meme, dude. It's so funny. Deej, did you see Cure? It just dropped a new update. Now you can hire employees. Computer, add play the Cure update to the stream list. I should rename Windows Copilot Computer and just have it to where every time I say that, it's like a, you know, an audio cue that pulls up. Yeah. This is text-to-speech. I love it. Yeah, I'm saying this is text-to-speech as I don't trust the system properly. Yo, fair. I was just so curious, bro. What's up, Vanador? I was just so curious. Oh, the W in shoes mean wide. I've never seen that. That's cool. Okay, huh. Computer, make them kiss. I love that one. What's up, Fallen Wing? Roadside got an update too? Dang, dude, it's like, it's cool when we play a lot of the games early on, because then they all get like updated at the same cadence, so it's like, we doing cycles? It's neat. Hold up. We might not be playing those today, but let's talk about what we are playing. Y'all ready? We got count on three big booms. Number one, we're going to be playing MATRESHKA. We are trapped in a terrible, terrible housing apartment. Okay? And unlike the other one, the rent is normal, but the problem is we are bound. Not by a lease, but by some sort of ethereal force. And this place is weird as hell. So we got to figure out a way out of here. Otherwise, yeah, I'm going to have to probably sign a perma-lease, if you know what I'm saying. Then, of course, we're building up the mines and racing some horses. Shout out to everybody who's already put some bangers in here. But for those who don't know, if y'all ever have game ideas for the stream, put them in the Discord channel. We got a channel in there called Game Ideas. All the stuff that we play on stream comes from there. And it helps me out a lot when y'all do that. Thank y'all so much in advance for putting some bangers in there. And Ramas, thank you on 30, my friend. And Meggie on 110. Shout out Meggie the Queen for making it 110, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cheers to you, my friend. Shout out Maggie. Okay. Is there anything else? I found a good Netflix show that I like, and I want to share it with you guys. Have y'all heard of the show called Beef? If you like pettiness and a little bit of dark humor, you'll like Beef. Basically, it's 2 seasons. Each season follows a new set of people. But it's like, imagine something very minuscule and petty happening IRL. And then you get people who got the time, effort, and energy, and they refuse to let it go. And it basically explodes into disastrous proportions. So funny, so good. Check out Beef on Netflix if you're looking for something. It's cool. Motel Manager Simulator's popping off right now. Let me go ahead and put that in too, Emily, because I know Motel Manager. Because I know you said you're still trying to get Discord rolling. So Beef is so good. Dude, it's hilarious. I like the first season better than the second right now. I'm about halfway through the second season. But I feel like the second season might still have a little something in the tank. We'll see. You finished the second season last night. Super weird. The second season has it's a lot different than the first, like dynamic wise, because this isn't going to really spoil anything because you pretty much understand this off rip. But the first season, it's about a beef between 2 individuals. The second season, it seems like it's about a beef between 2 couples. And so there's a lot of, I don't know, just extra, like, relationship-themed dynamics that come into play that kind of muddy the waters a bit. But it's still, I mean, I'm enjoying it. But it's like, not as weird as The White Lotus, if y'all have seen that on Hulu, the hotel one. Y'all should watch Paradise on Prime. I'll put that in there. I got some Prime. What's up, sister? How you doing today, sisterly panda? I put a link in the video reacts. That'd be Deej if you got the program to teach the kid. Dude, I gotta get that. I need to reach out again to try and get on that. I kind of put out some feelers, didn't get much, so yeah. Yo, Stone, thank you for the biddies, bro. I appreciate that. Have you ever been to Dario? They are exclusively in NC, and they're supposed to be like Dairy Queen. I've never heard of them, man. I've never heard of them, nah. Are they good? If you want exclusive, well, I think they got these in SC. Biscuitville's very good. First season's definitely better. Third season's gonna have me on it. Sweet. Sweet. Yo, what's out, loudmouth girl? Yeah, I'm feeling the first season, but anyway, all right. That's it. I think we're good. Y'all want to get into it? Let me go ahead and swap over. Woo! Let me go ahead and swap over. Bloop. Let's start us off with some spooky adventures in MATRESHKA. I hope I'm saying this right. This is Russian. Shout out to Rhea the cat for putting this one in the Discord channel. It looks spooky as hell. It looks real spooky. Bloop. All right, let's see how we're doing. I made it. What up, Steven? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Dude. Is this going to be one of them games where it's like the alt tab? Okay, maybe not. It looks all right. Man, we've had some crazy like indie games with that fuck up the displays recently. Sorry, DJ, I was in the shower. Turn the automatic shut-off stops. It's so bad for the engine and your starter, you'll save your car. Really? Okay, I'll look into that. Because that's what I was concerned about too, but it seems all right. It seems like really good. Like, we've been checking it out. Maybe they improved upon it. I don't know. Let's lock in. Good to see you, though, Tobar. Hope your shower was rejuvenating. Adjust the gamma so the figure on the left will not be visible. I mean, I want it slightly visible. I don't want it too dark. Welcome to the horror game, MATRESHKA. My name is Anton Pushinin, and I invite you on a dark journey. MATRESHKA is my first horror game. Inspired by my childhood memories of the Soviet past, here, reality cracks like old tiles in a stairwell, and long-forgotten fears whisper behind the wallpaper. The game is dedicated to an old elevator and a MATRESHKA toy. I can't speak Russian. I'm so sorry. I know I answered that, or I said that probably very wrong. DH, answer high and low. Thank you for the biddies, Yaksha. What's up? What's going on, high and low? You not taking your iron again? And we got Loudmouth Girl in on the big 70 bomb. Shout out Loudmouth Girl. What's the problem? What does your cup say? What cup? Oh, the Starbucks cup? It says shine bright. Written in a hastily fashion. Shine bright. You think she's hitting on me? Yo, I should get this barista's number and follow her home. Oh yeah, look at this. Bro, she wants me. Hold up. Y'all can't see it because the camera isn't locking in on it. There it goes. Do you see that? Exclamation mark, boys. Exclamation mark. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Flattered, but can't do it, Miss Barista. So sorry. Happily married. Follow her home? Yeah, that's what exclamation marks mean. Oh, dude, you wrote that yourself? You think I got time to do that shit, man? Let's see what we got. Also, if I wrote it myself, I'd draw a penguin on it. Lock FPS. Let's turn VSync off. Let's turn this down. Sound volume. Okay. So, usually what ends up happening is the voiceovers are a little bit lower. So let's do it like so. Oh, nice. Display 2. No camera shake, no film noise, no realistic camera lens. Because that kind of stuff gets lost in the sauce too much. All right. Y'all ready? You ever had 7 Brew? I think once. It was really good, but we don't have one here. You think Deej has good handwriting? I have small handwriting. It's somewhat scribbly, but it's not like a, it's not like a doctor, but it's not like super neat. Why a penguin? I just like penguins. Like, I love Pudgy Penguins. That little account on TikTok with the cute little penguins. Hey, what's up, Kaz? Good to see you. Everyone gets a morning written on their cup from me. F all that, Lamau. Dude, I like when people put a smiley face on them because I smile at the smiley face. Anyone like that? Fun fact of the day, Deej can't read. Big true. Big true. What up, John? All right, let's lock in. We got a spooky apartment to escape today in Soviet Russia. This game is called MATRESHKA. It looks a little jittery. It looks a little eerie. Shout out again to Rhea the Cat for putting this one in the Discord. Let's drop in. As soon as I start. All right, let's drop in. New game. Once I got a job as a courier. It was an ordinary day. And I was walking to... Okay. Quick sanity check for like the lag and display stuff. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Let's go look sensitivity down. And then instead of borderless, let's go full screen and save. Because sometimes it lags when you don't do full screen. All right, that seems a little bit better. Yeah, let's do it. Mega laggy. I think this is better. It's funny because, like, by discovering all of the random, like, tech issues with indie games and dual screen setups, like, we learn or we develop a checklist on how to fix them all. Hey, yo, John, thank you for the 55, buddy. The fuck is that? Oh, okay, that's a cool little thing, I guess.
So the last batch for today.
Yeah. Woman gone missing. Last seen in a red dress in this building. Anyone with info? Call 888-443. Okay.
Way too many people disappeared here.
For real. For real. Okay, that's the loudest it'll go. She looks like me when I take pictures. All right. Well, let's check the apartment building. Looks like we got the electric panel there. Nice little bulletin board set up. I think someone's trying to sell a potted plant. Somebody's getting their mail here. All right, cool. Well, up we go.
The box is too heavy to walk to the 9th floor.
You kidding? It's a box, man. Bro, we gotta get that stamina up. That's crazy, dog. Deej did it? No, I didn't kidnap anybody, bro. I just moved here. Huh? Why do I look like soda popping? Yo, I look like soda. Look at that. It's pretty similar, isn't it? Oh, goated guild leader. Deej, why you tell people you're 373 months old? I'd never. I'd never. Hey, there is no 9th floor. Unless that's it. Not by a long shot? Bro, guys? We got a problem!
What the fuck?
Y'all see that sausage floating? That thing was girthy, wasn't it? Nah, I wasn't floating bologna. Bologna. That was like, well, actually it was like ground beef. I drew a dick on the elevator. All right. Well, it looks like we're on full. Okay. Press 9. Yeah, might as well. Well, it looks like I can only press 3. Oh. This us?
Where am I?
Well, I hope the 3rd floor. Because... Hello? This thing like vacant? Can we get some light? Closed. I closed it so they wouldn't wander around the floors. Oh. Yeah, there must be like construction or something going on then. Alright. Huh. Let's go up. Hey, what's up, Joe? We're doing good. I hope you are as well. Huh. That's a little... Got some cigarettes here. Strike match from a light bulb. Oh, okay. Oh! Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful, actually. That's cool lighting. Little trash chute here. Y'all hear that, like, munching and crunching? Yo! Somebody up there? Hmm. It kind of looks like grid paper, doesn't it? Interesting. All right, well. I don't know. There's not too much up here. You gonna get burnt? Yeah. Huh? Somebody just took my photo 100%. That was a Polaroid thing. Hey, yo, Punk Snow coming in with the hearts. Thank y'all so much. Elevator's back, so. Hey, Steven, it's a pleasure, buddy. Going up? What up, Ming? Hey, neighbor. How you doing? My name's Deej. Good to meet you.
Hey! Who are you?
That dude's weird. Huh. Sir? Yo, Justice. Good to see you, Justice for Hanlo. Thank you for the 20 bond. What up, Soft? We just started this, yeah. We're in a weird-ass apartment building that I just moved into. Things are getting real spooky already. Somebody's apartment? You better strike what... I hear people.
Oh, you new here?
Yeah? I just moved in, actually. Oh.
Well, good luck.
All right, Dick. What an ass. It's not very neighborly at all. I think I recognize that. Hold up. Is that me breathing? Bro, this game's gonna be terrifying. Who's breathing on me? Look at the way the match like runs out too. You can tell something just went across. Oh, what's that? Sparks? Oh, yo, that is a hazard and a half. Hello? Call the elevator up. Yo, my bad, player. Why is that red? That's like the worst shade of light ever. I think the dude turned the doorbell off. Like, I think he just DC'd the doorbell. Oh. All right. We can't even go to the 5th floor. Oh, we can go back down to 3, though, because we got the key, right? Yeah. Yo, Brutus. Shout out Brutus for coming in with a heart. Thank you. All right, we're off to a banging start, bro. This is sick. Okay, photo given to me. It looks like maybe apartment 72 or something. Oh, that's by the trash chute. I know exactly where that is. Red is actually really good at night because it doesn't disturb your night vision. W fact. Thank you for the biddy stone. Wait, whoa, wait a second. Wait a second. Isn't it supposed to be like right here? Maybe not. Huh, okay. Let's try another angle. What's up, Brutus? Is that padded? Huh. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? What was that? What is this? Is that a flashlight? That's a cool, it looks a little cozy, but I feel weird looking at somebody's apartment. Nobody's home. And okay, so that's 302. All right. We could go down, but let me check. This looks eerily similar to the one over there. Anything in here? No, negative. Alrighty, can I open this up? Nope. Down we go, I suppose. Peeping Tom from Deej? Yeah, that's real creepy. I mean, not gonna lie. I'm weird for that. This thing seems to be used. Seems to be full of energy. I wonder what it's used for. Yeah, it looks like a marker top, but I think it's a flashlight. Or like part of a flashlight. Okay, so we got some electrical schematics here. And it looks like that's got to be on. It sounds like I did the thing. Hey, yo, Cookie Brutus, shout out for the gifts. What up, Brooke? Sorry about the burn there. What's going on, Wyoming? Yeah, I guess we did it correctly. Okay. Well, that means the elevator must be back on, right? Isn't that your character's face in the wall? I think I look like Soda Poppin' personally, but... Dog. I had to spark up a new match before I go down here. What's up, Ashley? Yo! Anybody home? Bro, half these are just vacant. Deej, could you look at the fuse box again? I want to scan that QR code. Sure. Where is there a QR? Oh. Oh, dude, let me scan that too. I didn't even notice there was a QR code there. Hold up. Yeah. Y'all saw it? Y'all saw it? Ryan and Maxie? Good looks. What we got here? Yeah, let's zoom in on this shit. My phone's not picking it up, bro. Here. It's like too blurry. Yeah, my phone can't get it. If somebody else can, that'd be huge. Does the picture say to plug that in? I don't know. I mean, like, it looks honestly like a flashlight top. So I'm assuming there's a couple different parts of the flashlight that we gotta find. Ooh, let's go floor 5. Like, you remember when we peered into that one apartment and it was like a rod looking thing? I think that's us. All right, I think that's like the second part. Which apartment is ours, Deej? I don't know. I think we're on floor 9, but I fear that we have abandoned that cause because I no longer have the box. That was the whole reason I came in here, but... Ooh. Oh. All right. This web could be burned. All right, that was easy enough. Sweet. Any doorbell on 501? Hello? Nah. Bro, this place looks like it's been condemned. This place better be dirt cheap. Oh, yeah, dude, look at that. We got structural damage. I hear moisture, so there's definitely mold and mildew. I don't know what that is. I think this guy's home. He doesn't have a doorbell, though, sadly. Oh, man, what do we have here? I feel like this door is calling for me. Uh-huh. Yeah, this one? Out of all of them? Sure. It's the weirdest apartment complex I've ever been a part of. Yo! It's like I hear people, but they all avoid me. Like I'm like some, I don't know, like exile. We got water. Wait. Is this where we just were? Wait, whoa. Oh, we're so cooked. Dude, watch this. It just loops us back. Some extraterrestrial force just loops us back at the beginning of the hallway. It's over, GG. We're already contained. We're already contained. I didn't even see what we needed to find in here either. Those doors could use some of Deej's moistness. True. True. Maybe you're just stanky? Maybe. This looks fun. Dude, the graphics are sick. What's that? Y'all see that? No clue. The little boy did change directions, though. Maybe he's, like, trying to guide us where to go. Like, in terms of backwards and forward. Maybe it's not, like, linear like we think. Oh, check it out. Hello? I definitely heard somebody, did you? Huh. Got a bunch of rings here. No clue. I have no idea what the radio was for. Huh.
Знаменитый с мелодичным музыкальным перезвоном неваляшки появляется на свет в одном из цехов этого завода. Так ласково и метко прозвали гутоперчивых кукол за то, что они никогда не падают.
Yo, was that blood?
Нарядность и веселое настроение. Полюбуйтесь, пожалуйста, куклой неваляшкой с длиннющими ресницами, голубыми глазами, краснощекой мордашкой, ярко.
I mean, I don't speak Russian, so I'm assuming that's not correct. Doesn't it look like he's pointing at the something else this time? Why does it look like he's point the direction? Yeah, definitely blood. At first I thought it was like electrical sparks. Not possible to get through here. Oh, here's another radio. Maybe you gotta, like, turn on all the radios. Maybe that's the key. I think that's 2. Oh my god! The fuck was that? Was that a train? Jesus, man. Yo, what's up, Doll Dragon? God. That got me good. Holy shit. Okay, I'm somewhat convinced now that our way through... I'm gonna run out of matches at this rate, man. I'm going through these like crazy. That kind of looks like a doorway, yeah? Oh my god! The sounds in this are insane. Okay, we're still out in 5. No clear solution yet, so here's what I'm thinking. Never mind, this door just randomly opened. Excellent. We're in. We've got another one of those energy-looking things. Hey, there was a little Russian doll right here, and now there's not. That's not great. That means it's active. We got graph paper. Used to be an electric box, I guess. Nothing else here, though, that I could see, really. That's of importance. God, that's eerie as hell. All right. Well, let's go through. The signs on the doors said, containment, do not enter, and protect your hands. Do you speak Russian? That's sick. Part of me feels like our job still isn't finished. But there's no kids, so... You do? Oh, sick. That's going to be super useful for this. I don't really see much of use in here, though, to be honest. All right. Look at how it changes, too, as we move. Like, through that little point. Okay, I mean, the kid isn't here anymore, so I'm thinking we're done with this area? Yo, what's up, Kenny? Unusual max box, some kind of fuse battery. Yo, wait a second. What if I could use that to access other layers of the, other levels of the elevator? Yeah. That's what those are. Those are fuses. I bet. So we got to put them in the fuse box. Which fuse box y'all think? I believe it was on, I want to say floor 3? Yep. Or was it 2? 2? Okay, we'll go 2.
How generous.
Yeah, Kitty. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, fella. Thank you. Feed funder. No. Yeah, let's go 2. Let's go 2. Sounds in this game are really good, actually. Wow. You could tell the dude worked pretty hard on them. Holy. Yo, we're cooked, by the way, because when you sprint, your match wears out a lot faster. A lot faster. Watch. See? You good, Deej? At the moment, yeah, but you never know what's gonna happen. What's up, Simo? Probably not. Probably not, to be honest with you, bro. Let's go 6. Let's go 6. Gotta take care of Deej's weekly pedicures. Fun fact, I had a pedicure once. It was cool. My feet were really soft. Ooh, yo, what's this? Is that fog? Oh, hey. What's up, ma'am? How you doing? Dang, you look good.
Ты реален? И ты принес потерянную батарейку.
Yeah, I'm real, and I
Вот.
found the battery, I guess.
Этот ключ тебе поможет.
Oh.
Все это уже не важно.
Wait, where'd you go, ma'am?
Они здесь.
They're here. Who's here? Thank you for the key. I hope I see her around. She was the only neighbor that was friendly to me. Huh. I liked her. A little bit concerned, though, with what she meant about the... They're here, but... Small key likely for the staircase on the 3rd floor. All right, let's go get it then. She spooked? Did she seem ethereal to y'all? Like ghostly almost? What a Black Storm. She seemed a little ghostly. Floor 3 it is. Hey, Deej, what's up, Dommy? Long time no see. Last time I was watching, I wasn't doing well mentally. Just checking in to say that I moved across the country with my partner, and we have everything I thought I'd never have. Thanks for being a constant form of companionship in my worst times. Happy hunting. Fuck yeah, Dommy. Yo, congrats, man. I'm thrilled I could be a part of that for you. Even keep me distracted. Dommy, hell yeah, that's worth celebrating, fella. Cheers to that, the IRL uppies, and Grannis getting you with the sub, too. Hey, you got 2 homes now. Shout out Grannis, and shout out Dommy. No, whoa, 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 whoa. You ever see back that? Okay. I don't recall if we've been this way yet, but... Yeah, it looks like a dead end. None of these doors back here even have doorbells or move at all, so that's cooked. Let's try these. Hey, I don't feel right about going into somebody's apartment like this. But I guess we have no choice. Hello? Hey, if you're home, don't be alarmed. My name is Deej. I just moved in. I'm kind of lost. This place is a lot weirder than I thought. I was trying to get to the 9th floor, and then something happened with the elevator. No one seems to be working maintenance this evening, so I'm kind of putting the pieces together for them, you know? Oh, my God! What is that? It's not blood. But the color and consistency is like nothing I've ever seen before. Oh, it looks like they weren't even comfortable using the toilet. Look, they TP'd the rim. You know it's bad when you have to do a TP rim with your own toilet. Dog, times are tough, huh? Man, this place is in shambles. They got a radio. What's this? What happens if you find all the batteries for the generator? What's at the very top? Rose says we need to hit it. But we couldn't find them all. Huh. All right. So we got to find them all then. Find all the fuses. Got it. Ooh, a crowbar. If there will be head crabs, I know where to find you. What? What are head crabs, man? Give me that bad boy. I want this. Ah. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Yeah, give me that crowbar. That... I won't let me pick it up. Is that not Morse code? I don't know. It sounded like a boat. I don't think it sounds like Morse code, right? What's up, Jasmine? Kaz in with the 32?
32 kisses, please.
32 kisses gonna be a lot of smooching, buddy. But you know what? I think you've earned one. Thank you so much, fella. 32 months. Hey, yo, Kaz, relish that kiss. It might be our last. Let me give you another one for the road. It's been a good life, fella. Thank you for the 32 months. Shout out to my boy Kaz for locking it in. Hello? Oh, ma'am. Is everything okay, miss? Oh, my God. You better like the match. Get me out of here, please. I would like to leave! What do I need to do? Did it have a face? I think. What is that? Hey, yo, Lucy. Shout out Lucy for the gifts, man. It's a face. Whoa! That was the face on the projector screen, 100%. Oh my God. Do we have lights in here? Can I get some lights on? Where's the switch? Please. Please help. Thank God we got one of the fuses. Looks like we finally have some info about this place. Oh, you know what? It kind of all makes sense now. I feel like this apartment used to belong to somebody who was either stuck here or was trying to, like, research it or something, figure out all the weird shit going on. I'm gonna pause that. Somebody was dialing that fucking phone right there. I heard it. We all heard that. Hold up. I better read up on this. What we got here? A decision. In the interest of security, a decision has been made to confine Object 216 on the floors of the elevator. Further actions. Conduct a thorough examination of Object 72 to determine the causes of the malfunction and develop methods for its elimination. Revise security protocols when working with objects of anomalous nature. Analyze the influence of Object 216 and the stability of Object 72. Secrecy. Top secret. Responsible. Redacted. Notes. Any information pertaining to this incident is subject to strict confidentiality. Disclosure of information about the elevator project entails disciplinary measures. Further instructions will be provided as new information becomes available. Object 216, category, aggressive life form. Description. Object 216 represents an anomalous life form demonstrating paradoxical properties, simultaneously exhibiting signs of both a living and a dead organism. The object displays activity predominantly in the absence of visual contact. Witness testimonies. Instances of Object 216's movement have been recorded even under observation redacted. In light of this, direct contact with the object is strongly advised against. Abilities. 216 possesses the ability to alter its physical form, assuming the appearance of various objects. During experiments, the object demonstrated the capacity to mimic the form of diverse items. Notable. Following contact with the roly-poly toy, Object 216 has been permanently fixed in its form. The reasons for this phenomenon remain undetermined. Are we dealing with something out of SCP? Yeah, yo, Kaz with 135. Yo, you got the double slammage today, fella. Shout out Kaz yet again. Looks like someone's plan. I wonder what it means. Well, it looks like we got to rip open some sort of wormhole on the roof. Oh, yep, there's the wormhole. There's the roof, floor 9. Looks like some sort of cutaway and various photos. Maybe like olden versions of the structure back in the early 1900s. That says exit? Must be then. Probably a wormhole to reality is what I'm thinking. Phones are dead here. I wish I could call home. Well, I mean, I heard them rotoring, like spinning around. Dude, somebody was dialing something. Well, all right. Now, I don't know if that concludes our adventures in this home. Are we sure that I can't grab this juicy I can't. Okay. All right, well, we've got a new fuse, so I think it's time we skedaddle out of here. Great. That's not good. It's blocked from the other side. Oh, mama. Hey, yo, Brandon, thank you so much for the heart, man. It says floor 9, portal exit. Some old books here. See if they got any other research. Not really, no. That's locked. Can't really interact with the TV at all. That thing's dead. Open suitcase. Maybe they were trying to head somewhere. Projector completely died. Oh, what's this? Cybercore. This has got to be an ad for the dude's other game. That's clever. That's clever. I bet you that QR code takes him to the Steam page. How much y'all want to bet? What's up, Queen? That metronome was interesting. Y'all remember when it was tick-ticking? What could that even do, though? Other than just tick-tick. What up, J-Bob? Huh. What's down here? Did we check it? Nothing. Huh. All right. Well, I feel like this metronome has something to do with something, although I have real no... Oh. We got something else. Recommendations. Further research on Object 216 must be conducted with strict precautionary measures in place. Direct contact with the object must be excluded. Additional studies are required to determine the nature and objects of 216. Secrecy, top secret. Responsible redacted. Note. Information regarding 216 must be kept in the strictest secrecy, redacted. Any attempts at unauthorized access to Object 216 will be suppressed. Further instructions will be provided as new info becomes available. All right, so they're really locking this bitch down, huh? Hey, yo, Rayman, Alley Cat. We got a 35er and a 20 bomb, respectively. Thank y'all so much for the mean streaks, my friends. I appreciate y'all pumping. There's got to be some devil in the details here that we're just not seeing. What is it? That is hypnotic. That metronome is it, dude. That'll zen you out, man. I can see why they use that for like hypnosis and shit. That's a powerful little TikTok. What did it say about head crabs? It said we could get the crowbar if I see head crabs. I know where to find that. Maybe we had to do it in a certain order. Let's go check. Hey, yo, we got C6 in the house. My boy C6 in on it. Maybe that's interesting. No, C6. Coming in with 22 months of primage. Buddy. It's hell of a long journey. Hell of a long journey, fella. You locking us in for nearly 2 years. Shout out C6 for coming in with the Bezos bucks for me time and time again. Head crabs are a monster in Half-Life, and a crowbar is one of your main weapons, so it's just a funny joke. Oh, okay. Good looking. I don't want to seal myself in with all this, but do we really have a choice? That's out. All right. Little head demon. What's going on in here? Nothing in the bathtub at all. I wonder if we'd have to turn all the lights off and, like, zen out with the metronome. Like, don't they do that in like, some... I don't know. Like if somebody's trying to go into a deep state in horror movies, like really get in their mind, don't they use a metronome and close their eyes?
On the internet. Hashtag DH salute.
Hey, thank you, Maggots. I appreciate that, man. You too kind to me, dog. You way too kind to me, man. A salute to you. Talk about some 14 months of pumpage, man. Thank you so much, Maggots. I didn't click that. That wasn't me, though. It does look like a key is there, but I can't even get it. Some old books. Someone's plan. Wonder what it means. I'm very curious about that. Yes, sir. I sure am. Looks like a nice thermos. I'm close to just looking it up. Unless anyone has any other ideas. Can you turn on the slideshow? Nope. That is busted. Here's the situation. The metronome we could interact with, but that's it. We're locked in from the inside. See, blocked from the other side.
Is this that DH guy?
It is.
With the nipples?
Okay. Yo, Brando, shout out to you, fella. Thank you so much. Regardless of what we do and what we don't show on the stream, I appreciate you locking us in for the 15 months in a row, my dude. Thank you. We got a phone, but it's dead. The projector is dead. The bathtub is filled with blood, but there's nothing else in here. The toilet's stankin'. We could turn on the radio, but it's just, Part of me really feels like if we had the crowbar, we could do a little something, something. But nothing in there. Yeah, I'm stumped. Did you read the note on the side table? Let's see. We read this one. We read this one. Mm-hmm. Maybe there was something on the back. We even read the little QR code thingy. And then we read, let's see, this one. This one's been read. That's been read. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, they've all been read, but we're kind of trapped in here. Not yet, Black Storm. And then the phone's dead. I'm going to look it up really quick. This seems a little bit of a head scratcher. By the bed in the drawer. Yeah, right there. Mm-hmm. Okay. MATRESHKA playthrough. Can you click the tapestry by the couch? Behind the couch? This right here? No, it doesn't appear. I can't even close that. Same deal with this tapestry. No. Interesting. Okay. I found a YouTube video. Let's see. Fourth floor. Fifth floor. Okay. So they're here. This is where we're at. So they read each note. They have that. Okay. They're reading each note. What is that? It's a... Okay. There's a double door on this balcony right here. Oh, my... Typical. Typical me. Hi. All right. Hey, that's the entity. Y'all remember specific? Oh, Jesus. I read the note, but I don't remember it. I should have really locked those instructions in, because now I can't recall if it told me to make eye contact with or not, but what's done, it's done. Why did it pop like that? What? I don't know. I think it transformed. Remember? Because the entity, it said that it could shift forms into various objects. I love crows, don't y'all? They're so cool. Spooky. But it's stuck, isn't it? Maybe? Maybe? Crows are so intelligent. Big true. Is that organ music? Hold up, the saxophones are getting louder. Okay. Bingo bango, we're home. I recognize this doll. Oh, it's like a... Is this saying that the apartment is like a Russian, or a Russian nesting doll? Is that the metaphor? What's this? I don't recognize this place, do y'all? With the big light? The only thing I could think of that has a bulbous light is the floor with the boy on it. There was a bulbous light when you turned around like that, but it was always pop. Oh my God, is that the amount of days this dude's been in here? Oh, there's a whole nother sidewall with oh man, and we got Polaroids. Let's take a look. Got some woman in foil? It's like a foiled woman? Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. I recognize that red dress. I complimented that woman on her dress. That's the woman that gave us the key to begin with. Yeah, that's what she looked like. Oh. That doesn't look too good. That's the missing woman for the poster in the lobby. Okay, that's weird. I can't really tell y'all what that is. I have no clue. What a feisty little kitten. That one's spicy. Some of these are just way too blurry to even make out. Wait, she's missing? I think. I mean, there was a missing persons poster downstairs with her face on it. Recommendations. Oh no, this is the same photo. Or we read this already. Right? But this is a different room where we read the original photo. Oh, shit. I think I'm starting to realize something. Time flows way differently in this realm than it does IRL. There's some noise on the 7th floor. I'll go and see what's going on. Hope nothing is serious. Same. Same. Big same. Okay. We need 4 numbers. Oh. 9821? Maybe? Because my other thought is the dev grouped the numbers based on how many you got to count, but I don't like it. I don't like it. It says level 0 is the central level and the roof level. Then it says that the photos are the answer. The project is called the MATRESHKA scheme. There is no 9 key. So it's gotta, the code's gotta be then 8210? Maybe? Fuck, there's no 0 key either. Interesting. Or maybe it's like 8 blank 21? Huh. Flip the pictures over. Let's try that. Three. Yo, write that down. One of them's got a 3. And that's the only one. So maybe 3 is like the missing code. 8312? Yeah, 8312. Bob has got it. 8312. Ryan got it. Good looks, boys. Good looks. 8312. Maybe it's 2138. Or I guess. I guess technically it would be 0 or 1238, but it seems very odd to be the code. 8321. I think we tried that one, but for sanity, I'm gonna do it again. Wait. Okay, there are two sides of it. I wonder if it's this. Interesting. There's a photo on the poster. Let's see a number on it. Do you guys? It's just blood. Terrible lock design. Very questionable lock design. I agree with that. The only number that I've seen clearly on a photo would be 3. I wonder if there's more intel outside. Like, nah, that doesn't look to be the case. Check the pictures on the floor too? Okay, bet. Oh, there's the same thing that we saw from earlier. These, I don't even know. Are these pictures? They kind of... I don't know what's happening. But the last rebirth didn't go as usual. I came back with a wound. This has never happened before. Couldn't it be that we're vulnerable here and that death is possible? I've died so many times and I just want to end all... I just want all this to end already. Oh. Okay, well that's actually kind of good news that if we can't die... I mean, sorta, because it's sort of left to suffer forever, but, you know, I'm kind of hopeful. First one's a little duddy. I will note that they have some sort of reflective vibe to them, if that makes any kind of difference, I wonder. Huh. I think these are just underdeveloped Polaroids. Thoughts? Huh. I think we're getting close. Yeah, I think we're getting close. That was the entity. What in the fuck? Has it been there that long? Oh, yeah? Thank you, Entity 217. Yo, if you could just give me the code, I'll skedaddle out of here. Ooh. Did you count all the wall marks? Yeah, nah, that would be insane. That would be insane, wouldn't it? What I'm thinking is like, okay, check this out, right? This is the only one with a number on it. We have 5, so the last digit could be 3. These are like, maybe we gotta find the numbers where the woman is standing or something, right? So that looks like a spot in the, all of these are back in that first room. Maybe I could go back to the first room? No? Okay. Fuck. Interesting. Or... that's where that big tapestry was before, right here. Hey, what's up, Valhalla? And Lex, thank y'all so much for the gifts. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Also, I think fog actually rolls in when you leave that open, maybe. I don't know. Look under the pictures. Oh, under the pictures? How can you see under them? Can we go through the pictures slowly? Sure. I see nothing on front. Wait a second. Nah, there is no back. I was looking. Maybe some of them have a back to them, but they don't. The only one that is developed is the one with the window. And in that photo, the window was like closed. Unlike this. Yeah. There's a little handle here, but you can't even, I can't grip it or anything. There's got to be something. Something tiny we're not saying. Yeah, no gas there. No gas. Let's flip through these. That I recall. That I remember. That I remember. That we haven't been to. And there's 4. This one has 4 on it. Check it. The number 4. So we have 4, 3. 4 and 3. 5! Two. 5, 4, 2, 3. Got it. Have those been there the whole time? I'm like, did we not look at the backs? My bad if that's the case. But I could have sworn we... yeah? Damn. All right, that's my bad. Hold on, let me get more caffeinated. Clearly, I'm not there. Clearly, my brain's asleep. Apparently, I need new glasses. Same, brother. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, okay. Oh. Hey, I remember this. This is where the radio used to be. Huh. Still nobody in 401. Okay, cool. Well, we've got a fuse. Let's go down to 2. Pop her in. Yeah, probably spun him around, didn't say it. Good looks. Yo, Axov and Gil coming in with the gifts. Shout out to both y'all for pumping. Thank y'all so much for coming in hot and heavy on the top. Hold on. Getting a different vibe today. Bingo bango. Floor 7, I think? Typical Deej and his ADHD. Big true. Big true. Let's go 8. Alrighty. Well, we've got a crusty white dog. I mean, there's minimal crust. I'm like staring at this thing. I don't see any, like, numbers. Nah, bro, this is just a crusty white dog, correct? Sanity check. And then we've got, it looks like 3 symbols: star, X, and O. And, well, what's weird is I can't really get up. Star, X, and O. Huh, alrighty. It's a cute dog. Look, he's got minimal crust. I'll give him that. They're prone to being crusty, those little dogs, but that dude has. All right, this is my favorite 4, bro. I fucking love pigeons. What's up, boys? How y'all doing? I love pigeons so much. Hi, guys. Look at how friendly they are. Y'all are so cool. Oh, you got little raven friends, too. What's up, bud? Don't be alarmed, boys. I'll crack the case, I'm sure. Okay, all that's padded, so we're good. Let's head down Broadway here. Mine. Okay, that's not comforting. Hey! What should I do? Should I not break eye contact with it? It's very bulbous, I'm noticing. It's quite bulbous. You can't break eye contact with it. It's a weeping angel. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing, Tyler? It's slow, though. Light it, bitch! Bye-bye. I don't need the light. I'm good. Yo, just get me out of here. Fuck. I don't know where to go. Okay, blue's bad. Blue's always bad. Oh, okay. All right, it's a maze. I mean, this is great, bro. It looks like we're on a beach. This is lovely. Little mist, too. This is soothing, man. I like this. This is a great fit. Put the sand between my little toes. Sounds like we got a whale somewhere. I'm about that. Let's go. Nah, not for a while, Tyler. Yo, what if that was like a purgatory place? Like where we cross over? Fun fact, a raven is a sign of death while a pigeon is a sign of stupidity. Really? Bro, pigeons are... Nah, bro. Pigeons get a bad rap. They're modern marvels. Evolutionary-wise. Really? They gotta be known for something else. Look at them, man. I mean, they are kind of smooth brain, but they're all right. It's all right, dude. You know? They're cool. All right, I'm just gonna run. Okay, left. Right. Right. Through here. Okay. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? I'm going where the arrows are yelling at me to go, but dude, it's like... Maybe down this way? That's just the chains again. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Maybe it means like go... Oh my god, it's right there. Fuck. Oh! Damn. It's repeating. Yeah. It seems like it was, it was either doing the same thing that the boy room did. Hey, yo, hold up. Maybe we're not meant to escape yet. Look at this. I'm gonna touch one. I remember these too. These were in the bathtubs. Hey, yo, Sierra coming up with a gift. Shout out Sierra for the dailies. Remember, this was in the bathtub. The bloody one, where the woman was crying. So maybe the woman died, and the swans are like or geese or whatever. They're motifs of like the souls, like moving on or traveling, like, I don't know, to their wherever they need to go. Yo, what's up, Sierra? How you doing? Can we go with the swans, please? I mean, they look like, honestly, they look very tranquil. I'd be down. They look really nice. Those are swans. They had geese like, I mean, I couldn't tell. It's the lighting was different, okay? The lighting looked weird. Wanted to give them the benefit of the doubt. Also, don't know what's up with that little dog. No clue. You go straight instead of left. Okay. So are the arrows a red herring is what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. That's a shut. So we go left here. We'll go right. The only way it's leading us is this way. It's pointing this way. Oh my god, it's right there. Fuck. I'm just gonna lose it, I guess. Maybe we go back. So the Charlie Brown Christmas tree, done it? We're back in here with it. I hope the fuck it's saved. It there or okay. That doesn't seem. We good? Oh. Yeah, we good. Okay. I hear something squelching. What was that? Oh, a cigarette. Oh, cool. Okay, well, I guess if I get out of here, I'll have a celebration smoke. It looks like we got another 4-digit code, with 8 being the second. Sound of a war machine. Nothing really in the fridge aside from that. Yo, what's up, Vicious? This TV scares me. I locked it to be on the safe side. I hid the key higher up. Okay, so that must be where the TV is. Now, if he hit it higher up, oh, good. Okay. Hey, that kind of looks like me. Oh, can I close that? I don't like that. I don't like that. No, sir. No, sir. Deej stew. Yep. Just stew it in a little pot. Well, can I get it going? No, I cannot. All right, let's find that key. Now, they said that they hit it high up. So maybe, I'm thinking maybe up there. What is this? E. Just the letter E. Yo! Can we not do that? It's stuck. That's stuck. I don't think we've gone down this way, have we? They got photos of deep sea life here. Scissors. Is somebody frying chicken? Okay, so that must be where the code is. Or where the code leads, rather. For the inputs and the outputs. I see. Okay. These chains are blocking the passage, so maybe it's a double play. Like a 2 combo. So the only intel that we have thus far is an E. Ooh, 10:02. The hole in the ceiling has stopped closing. I'm tracking the changes. The only intel that we have so far is E. And then 1 digit of the code. I don't know exactly how to translate the poster, but it says on the wall. Would you recommend this game for Scary Game Friday? Yeah, dude, the visuals are sick. I love the visuals. They're really cool. The puzzles are thick, but I'm going to say that's a skill issue on my part today. I'm feeling a little bit off, I think, mentally. I'm not firing on all cylinders yet. But this is very detail-oriented. But it says something to the effect of, it's not your fault. Life made me this way. This poster right here? Cut the cupboard. Of course! Oh, yes, with the scissors. Wait. Then the TV must be behind the other lock. Gotcha. We're in. So this is the scary TV, huh? Doesn't look that bad to me. We got some canned salmon stored away. Recommendations. Further objects 216 must be conducted. Oh, we read this already. Yeah. That was in the old spot. Y'all remember that? Oh. Yikes. What is that? Rest of life long to us. During the experiments. Yeah, we've read all this. One. 8. Okay, so it's X81 for code. X81 is the code right now. Oh, brother. I wonder if the TV was just there to draw attention. Maybe. E. No, there's a number on that? Real? I think E is for that. Wait. I saw it. You're right. As soon as we turned it on, it was right here. It looks more like a symbol than anything. Maybe that one? That's a Russian B? Yeah, that's what it looks like. How do we know the order, though? And we can't assume that they're mutually exclusive either. This looks a bit askew, doesn't it? We got a fuse. Boom. 2. What y'all watching? Whoa! What is that? That's not the it was an anglerfish painting. I remember that. These are weird looking. Those are like scary eels. I remember it was an anglerfish. Oh my God. That one got me good. Cool. Okay, so we can brute force it then. 281X. Let's go brute force. The old-fashioned way. Sorry. My bad on that. That was good. That one got me. Okay, here we go. 2, 8, 1, X. Got it. It was 2. It was 3. Yo, Uraga Studio. My apologies, man. Appreciate the follow. Welcome, bro. Welcome. Hey, what's dripping? You gonna run your water bill up, fella? This is a bad idea. I want to say that publicly. But my curiosity will not allow me to not explore the source of the drippage. Locked. Ultra locked. Wooden pallet. Okay, cool. I don't know what just base boosted, but I don't see it, so I guess we're solid. Let's go to floor 2. Let's go to 2. It was Caillou? It was Caillou the whole time, huh? Hey! No, sir! No, sir! Okay, that felt a bit unfair because all I had to defend myself with was a singular match. And it did. Where are the swans, man? It didn't appear that that thing was susceptible to flame. And also, it didn't like the door close button. What do you think a little match is gonna do against that? Bunch of nothing. Bunch of 0. It looks like 2, check it out. It always, well, I don't know. This could just be an animation thing. But it seemed like it always put us, or it started us up on 0 there. So what I'm thinking is if we perish again, we have to make sure that we click 2, because maybe that weird looking demon thing kind of lives between 2 floors, like 6 or 7 or 8 and 7, something like that. But we're good for now. Let's go get this thing up. I think this is floor 9, right? 9. All right. Let's get the fuck out of here, bro. To the top. To the penthouse. Jesus. This thing's been voracious. So I wonder if the elevator is an entity and then the Russian stacking doll, that's a completely separate entity. Probably.
Постой, не бросай меня тут. Я знаю, что ты повстала всего ничего. Эта дверь открывается где-то рядом, в 8 этаже.
You're on floor 8? Oh, I'm sorry about that. That sucks. She's cute, save her. But I don't... I feel like if I don't save her, y'all are just never going to let me hear the end of it. Y'all are just going to harp about how I hate women because she happens to be a woman. If it was a man, y'all wouldn't have a single problem with me leaving him in the dust. But because of this chat propaganda, evidently. Yeah, all right. Notice too, fine, we'll save her, whatever. Notice too that there is a star above it. And if y'all remember the Krusty Dog photo, it was, there was a 3-pronged pattern. Do y'all remember? C won't save her because she's a woman. See, there it is. No, I'm doing it, Rachie. We're doing it. Okay, we're gonna do it. Yeah, then we had that one weird puzzle out by the balcony that we never cracked. Oh, damn. All right, they really let this trash shoot that thing go. All right, well, she said it was on the 8th floor, so let's just scurry down. All right. It's locked. No dice on 7, huh? All right, what we... Oh! Yeah. What was the order? Y'all remember? With the crusty dog? Hey, these are the same 3 symbols. I don't remember a triangle. I think it was like 0x star.
How generous.
Fuck.
You're not going to save her because she's a woman, not because you hate women. That's just a coincidence.
What? Yo, 400. We're getting it done, okay, fella? We're getting it done. Shout out to you for the big biddies, though. Thank you so much, fella. Uh-oh. I want to meet that whale. I bet you that whale is like a really cool god. He seems to be connected to the afterlife in some form. What if I just go directly to 8? We let an entity out. Well, that was stupid. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Yeah, that was a trash idea. If that was it. Well, why's it got a picture of a dog next to it? There's no crusty dog behind that thing. Star XL. Yeah. Dude, there's no crusty dog. Told you it was a trap. So we just, okay. Well, hey, let's go past it then. Listen, fool me once. Shame on me. Let's try just the
Постой, не
star.
бросай меня тут. Я знаю, что тут осталось всего ничего. Эта дверь открывается где-то рядом, на 8-м этаже.
I think it needs 3. Yeah, see? That looks like there's a photo right there. But I can't really tell what. Okay, so it looks like there are several codes, right? We learned that star whatever is bad because that lets the demon out. So what if we just do the inverse of that? What if we do like star, square, and triangle? Huh. What about like star, square, O? Okay. What about star, X, triangle? All stars? Damn! So this is the entity's house. Yeah, we're not messing around with that. Well, we opened this as well and we got turned. Unfortunately. Huh. Square O star, just do 3 star. Yeah, 3 star didn't go. Well, hold up. Let's go up here and see if 3 star did it. Nah. It's just star, maybe star something and Let's what if we go up? If there's anything useful here. 3 stars was cool. That was a good idea. It's on the poster? Huh. Okay, cool. Yeah, square. Circle. Star. That didn't seem very, positive. OX star? Wait, no, that was the demon thing. OX star. 3-star? We did 3-star, but didn't do much. Three circle? Are we just plugging random shit in? Dude, I feel like it's got to be a star because the thing was above it, right? It had a star. Above her head. What if we go back to other floors? What does that poster say? Down here? I think the poster is just giving you an example. I don't think that's an actual input code, right? All right, because check it out. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. What if we do it in a different order? So see how P1 is on the left here? No, it's the same. Yeah. So if we just did like square, circle, and star, it won't do anything. Oh, yep. Okay, so it goes 1 to 1 there. Yeah, I think it's literally just for graphics. Can you rotate the dial? Yeah, but that's like an on switch. You know what I'm saying? OX star is the reverse order from releasing the demon. Okay. What if we... Would it be crazy to say... What if we have to release the demon but flee from it? What if we just skedaddle our way out of this shit? That's a bad idea. Immediately did not work. We immediately got pumped. The downstairs is blocked. But what if I try running up? We can't go in, we can't go left, we can't go right. That whole floor and the floor below it is cooked. But I can try going up. Try just 1 star. I don't think it flipped. This game is called MATRESHKA. It's probably good. It's not gonna be for a long time, more honestly, because I'm not playing WoW as much on stream. Yo, Michaela, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. That really sucks. That really sucks. I've been there. I know how it is with, you know, the animals feel like family and stuff. I hope I can at least distract you a little bit. My heart's with you. It wouldn't flip on with 1 star. Okay. Star wave square. Yeah, running up the stairs. I'm gonna try that first. I'm gonna try running up the stairs. I love how this is just there. That's so funny. I think you free the demon and book it up the stairs. Let's try that. Star X O. Yeah, ma'am. This is my 8th time doing this. I got you. I know the drill. Okay, here we go. Star X O. Oh! The solution is much more simple than we thought. It opens that door too. Herder. All right, we're in. It just opens both doors. Hey, I don't see a wormhole up here. Ma'am? Miss, I need you to back off from the edge. You don't need to be there. No, ma'am. Come on. Come up. Come back. We're free. We can go.
Надеюсь, портал это действительно выход.
Hope the portal is the way out. Yeah, me too. What? Don't you dare fall back. No. Okay, I'm go. Later. What choice do we have? Anton, you dirty dog. Anton, you dirty dog. You had to put the elevator was out of service as the end is the final mindfuckery, dude. Hey, clap it up. Clap it up. I'll say that was a great game. Wow. Wow. The sound design on that was sick. The lighting was S tier. And one of my favorite things, I wish I would see this with other games too. I like the little match thing. That was really cool to strike it up and have that moment of darkness, have it slowly dwindle down. It's like anxiety inducing. It's like, y'all remember that one really scary game, or it was a demo that we played, and it was like with the mirror. It creates those same like tension moments that did. Excellent game. 10 out of 10. What an adventure. Shout out to Rhea the Cat for putting that one in the Discord channel. Again, if you guys want to give it a whirl, it's called MATRESHKA on Steam. But it's time that we start whirling something else. I'm talking big ores and big money. Y'all ready to descend into the moist mines? Yesterday, we set up a machine that will be able to handle an insane amount of input. And today, we're going to feed that thing some raw ore. Let's get yearning and burning for the mines because we're about to descend into them. My friends in the TikTok chat, y'all know the deal. When I swap games, I have to end the stream to change it and then restart it. Do me a favor, though. Come on down to Twitch in the meantime. It's Steeds_live. If not, no worries. We'll BRB in just a moment. But I hope to see y'all over here. Give me a second, guys. All right. Dude, sick game. Sick game. What y'all want? I got to take a bio. Let's do a poll. Do y'all want aquarium action that I misspelled or dancing fruits? All right, very quick poll. Very quick. Very quick poll. What y'all looking for? Dancing fruits during the bio? Or are we doing a little aquarium action? Fire it up. Dancing fruits, vote in the poll. I'll just do what the poll says. Vote in the poll. I'm going to put it in y'all's hands today while I get the rest of this going. Vote it on up. Vote it on up. MineMogul. MineMogul. Dude, I've been itching to get back into the mines. Today is going to be a big day. Yesterday, I was really impressed about our machine. Granted, it seemed over-engineered. Probably is. But today, we're going to be able to do limit testing on it. And that's what I'm interested in. Because it was able to handle the production lines, or the supply lines, rather, that we had already without an issue. Any issue. So it should be purring with those today. All right. Let me just go ahead and get the game command moving. Sweet. Okay. What y'all decide on? Aquarium action today. Aquarium wins. I like the aquarium, man. I really do. I'm glad we got some fellow aquarium enjoyers. Today at the Monterey Bay Aquarium, we've got, they said live shark cam, but I think we're familiar with this tank, but check it out. Enjoy the aquarium for a bit while I get everything rolling and take a bio. God, the music is so good, dude. I can't swim? It's okay. You don't have to swim in the aquarium, Cassie. Typically, aquariums aren't meant to swim in. Unless you do something like Discovery Cove, which I would argue is more of an aquatic action park than an aquarium myself. But, yeah. I'm drowning? Well, hey, yo, can anyone save Sydney from drowning? They're having some issues over there in the Stingray exhibit. Thanks. Yay, mining time. Out of curiosity, did you grab any of the mods? Nah, not yet. I didn't have time this morning. But some QOL mods would be nice. I'll probably end up checking those out either tonight or tomorrow morning before the next session. We'll have to go one day and see if the live view is actually live. I would be so disappointed if it was just like a bunch of pre-recorded VODs. I would understand, right? And ultimately, I think I'd be all right with it because I'm sure this makes money for the aquarium and it goes directly back into providing better care for the fishies. But like, I hope it is live too. Okay, 1 second. Bio. A big little, look at that little big boy. He's so muscular too. Great fins. Hey, where's the little stingray dude? Y'all see the stingray today? Oh, there he is. I hope they got 2 stingrays. I hope he's not alone. That would kind of suck. I hope he's got a little buddy. Because I imagine stingrays, like, I don't know, they probably don't bond well with other fish. They're probably, like, pretty socially exclusive. Right? I don't know. I hope that, oh, there's one right there. Nice, look at the bottom. There he is. Yay, he's got a little buddy. Sweet. I feel like you can't put, unless it's, like, usually supposed to be alone in the wild, I feel like it's not a good idea to put only one of a fish type in a tank with a bunch of other fish, right? And I feel like stingrays, I've always seen them in schools. They did, yeah. That one stingray, that's the Appa Steve, that stingray, unfortunately, yeah. But the new gen stingrays, they got nothing to do with it. And I'm sure they're real nice. God, I love this aquarium, dude. I actually want to go too. We should, first DeechCon, Monterey Bay Aquarium. Where is that? Monterey Bay. Oh, there's a city called Monterey Bay in California. Yeah, okay, or Monterey, okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. I should have picked up. I should have guessed that. All right. It's time to get hot in the mods. Y'all ready? Oh, I'm so ready. It's time. So where we left off yesterday was, let's see. I wonder if we could get some chill little ASMR background music going. Would y'all be opposed to me putting on, like, aquarium music in the background? Just something real chill. Because there's no OST back here, you know? Hell no, put it on? Yeah, just something that, like, we could still hear the ASMR sounds, but it's not, like, you know, dead. Or it's not, like, deafening silence. As much. Okay, that's like not the right vibe. That's just gonna make me want to go to the bathroom. Okay. Not with running water. How about aquarium music? Music and underwater wonders. This should be good. Yo, Spinstered on with some 5, bro. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Spinstered.
How generous.
How about
At the
soft
Edgicon, are we allowed to swim barefoot? Anything on my feet, including flippers, make my feet feel claustrophobic.
Sure, I guess. Why not? Why not? Hey, yo, Foostar, thank you for the biddies, man. I appreciate you coming in hot and heavy with them. You do whatever you want, man, if you got that biddy entry. Thank you, big dog. Thank you. I use that for relaxing, or for sleep, super relaxing. What about, like, Nintendo music to study? People usually go with Nintendo shit on the background, too. Those are pretty cool vibes. How about this? Ooh. Thoughts? Nintendo shit's gonna get VOD muted? Really? I thought Nintendo stuff's like some of the only things that are like... that are safe. Huh. We'll try this and see how it goes. I'll get an alert if it's an issue. Yo, what's up, Marianne? I think the volume looks good on my end. Let me know if something is... one aspect is too loud, louder than the other. You know what I'm saying? All right, here's what I'm thinking. Yesterday, in the mines, we went hard. Look at what we set up. If you weren't here, we set up basically this massive machine that is going to be able to handle all of our input lines. So we've got all of the output from each individual section of the mines going here in its raw form. Basically, it's just a big-ass bucket, okay? The big-ass bucket has a couple of outputs. A lane for coal, a lane for iron, and a lane for copper, right? See how it kind of flows. Ooh. Now, sometimes there's some issues, like you see here. See how we have a little iron nuggie? We don't want that little iron nuggie. So, it's not perfect, but it's pretty solid, for sure. So, today, what we need to do is we need to figure out exactly what our goals should be. What we want to fix, if there are any issues, really, that we feel like we need to fix immediately. If there are things, of course, that we want to expand or add upon, shit like that, right? A couple of things. We don't have a system to filter gems out. I think that was a popular request yesterday. We could do that. We definitely need to add the all the mines, like for the areas that we don't have mine machines on. We definitely need to get that going today. Of course, the quests up at the top left, we got to do that. What y'all thinking? Can you play music from your favorite game? Yeah. I mean, most game music is cool. Honestly, I like the Nintendo stuff. Minecraft soundtrack would go hard? Oh, dude, that's perfect. That's perfect, because this is very Minecrafty, you know? Minecraft music for studying. That's a great idea. All right, how's that? Foostar! Coming in hot and heavy. Buddy, what you out here doing? What you out here pumping for? You dropping 5 gifted as we get knee deep into the mines, my friend. Hey, shout out to you, fella. Thank you so much for getting 5 individual ore extractors kitted and fitted with the 5 gifted. Shout out my boy Foostar. Hey, what's up, True Stories? How you doing? Better? Okay, sweet. All right. Maybe we do like a little... Yeah, let's do the... I think the easiest part is going to be getting the gems going for sure. That's pretty chill. So what we'll do is we'll just do... Let's see. We got a lot of room to play with over here. Let's do like... I want to put this somewhere. I just don't know where. Like, how we want to temporarily route it. Because I want to keep this moving, you know what I mean? While we work. Let's do it like so. We'll put that somewhere else for the time being. And let's just get this out of the way to start with. Put this here. Let's get my corners back. Move the middle line so you can put nuggets where they go. Well, the thing with the nuggets, too, that we could do that we haven't done is we can put nuggets in the basket. Is that kind of your goal, is to have something that filters out the nuggets so they don't get mixed with the coal? Am I getting that right? Oh, that's a banger. Hey, I had a very short stint with Minecraft, and even I know that the current one's a banger. That's how you know it's good. Okay. Can I turn it here? Yes! Perfect. Okay. And then we'll just do something like so. And then, I guess because... Yeah, alright. That's cool for now. That way we can keep the input, you know, going, you know? Got it. And then what we could do for the time being is, like, kind of etch it out like that. All right, if y'all see a diamond, holler, because we got to do a diamond for that basket. Have you figured out how to save the game? Oh, yeah, it auto-saves. Yeah, put them in a basket. You aren't using the middle conveyor, so you can take it apart temporarily. I'm kind of using this middle conveyor right here. Oh, you mean the middle input conveyor? Oh, I thought you meant like this center lane right here. It might be. It's actually different than what I thought you were saying, but hold that thought. Hold that thought. Let's get the gems going first. Hey, yo, JM. I appreciate that follow, champ. What's up, JM? Welcome. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming on in, buddy. I think we're going to need one more vertical sorter. Let's grab that. Up top. Yeah. I think I see. Well, we're going to use that in a second today. Like, that's probably the next thing I think we're going to get going, is starting to utilize that space. Because it connects, like, probably one of the biggest section of the mines. Alright. Yeah, I want that back. Gimme. Where'd it go? Boom. Put it like there for... Yo, hearing all those little pops, man, it hurts my soul. But we're fixing it. We're doing what we need to do to fix it right now. So that could go like here. Oh, got a diamond. Come here. Nice. All right, we got our 2 gems. Perfect. And so sorting's no longer going to be an issue. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter how we do it. We can put them right here. But... Okay. I see what I'm going to do. Because what we're going to have is we're going to have gems coming over, right? Or out. So we could have, like, the gems kind of moving down this way to get polished or something. And we can move the polishing machines if we want. Stuff like that. But, I'm kind of feeling like... Yeah. All right. We keep it like here. Let's do that for a second. Okay. Cool. And then what I could do is we could put this one here. Gonna go in there and then out the other side. Okay, got it. Ayo, happy Thursday, Remus. How you doing today? Hey, Deej, thank you for always keeping us entertained. Of course, man. Thank you for allowing me the opportunity to do so. That's what it's all about, man. I'm more than happy to do it, bro. More than happy to. We got to get that verticality first, I'm thinking. Okay. We could actually start that back here. This is the dump line, isn't it? Yeah, this is the dump line. Okay, so ideally that'll go out one more when we get it going. And then boom, boom. Oh. Thought it was trapped. Still am trapped. I still play it, Lamb. Just not, I just don't stream anymore. Just kind of needed more, you know, with how often we do stuff. You know what we could do? We don't even need, like, that complicated of a sorter. Yeah. I mean, we could, like, figure out the, or filter out the nuggets and stuff. But, I mean, really, like, gems and emeralds, they could go in the same vat. It's totally fine. They don't need separate shit. So, like, we could have them come in here. And then, like, one there, and then this is going to be the main line. We could just reverse it as well. I kind of want to position it a little bit better. I want it going like this. That way we have space to actually use it. And then if we have the two gem lines kind of going this way, we could easily connect, like, the main trash line back. You know what I mean? So let's try it like this instead. Maybe having it do something like that. And then let me expand this, like, one more maybe over than where it is currently. Like that. Into that. And then boom. Oh, damn. That actually goes pretty far out. And then maybe we want to, like, lip it up so it doesn't go in that basket, you know? I mean, that's fine. We don't even have to lip it. Boom. And then that can connect there. Yo, this is actually a little bit thicker than I thought, but it's fine. We got all this space back here to work with. This is a spaghetti mess. If we ever have to fix this, I'm going to hate myself for doing this to my future self. But in the thought process of maybe creating a problem for future me, current me has little to no empathy. As it's not a guarantee. Okay, so that's going to connect there. It's going to go here. It's going to drop into this. This is going to be the main trash line. So this is probably our easiest connection. You bitch. You bitch. I am very upset about that. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I just, I don't like that. We'll just go a little bit higher, like so. Rip, no. Easy slam, easy slam. All right, made trash line. Trash will drop out this one in the center. Boom. And then just reconnect there. Gems will go, like, I'm kind of scared if I immediately have it fall into a slope that it's gonna, like, kind of fuck it up somehow. But for the gems, we'll do it like so. Boom. Boom. If some of you are internally screaming at this, I would like to apologize, but, you know, it gets the job done. Now, another cool thing is, check this out. We could do a merger. T-junction conveyor. Dude, we got to have a merger piece somewhere, right? Let me check it. Did we get a merger conveyor belt or nah? That's an understatement. I'm crying inside. You about to weep in pleasure. Yo, Rachel, thank you for the gifts. What's up, Colin? Pretty good. I've been enjoying it, man. Hey, yo, Bob, how you doing today? Smart splitter conveyor. Conveyor blocker, sorter, T-junction conveyor. See, all these are splitters. I would like a merger. Do we not have any mergers? I want to mute that. Can I mute that? Okay, there might be a mod for that, but like, I really hope the dev adds a toggle to move that, or to mute the certain things. T-junction. That's what I'm thinking it is, but it's saying it's a splitter. I'm not looking for a splitter. I'm looking for a merger. Maybe it just works differently. See how it's two? I want two inputs and one output. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna do what we needed to do. I'm looking for something to merge it. Why does the music sound robotic? Oh, it's just Minecraft music. There's no music in this game at all. So we were thinking about like what we should put in the background, and Minecraft was a good idea. But granted, it's not gonna always be like one for one because it's not specific to the game. Oh yeah, here it is. It's 2. Whatever, we'll just make our own then. It's not gonna be a big issue because all we'll need to do is like this, because we already have the height, you know. Those will just drop like so, and then, well, actually, even better, dude. Let's just make it go down immediately. Boom. All right. And then we've got it on the base layer. And then from there, we can, like, polish it and do what we need to do with it. This was, like, for the quest area, I think. We're doing something here with it. We're going to move it to probably a more sustainable solution for the future today, so I'm gonna just assemble that for the time being. And all right, let's think about this for a second. I need to go do something about that. Hold up, that's driving me nuts. Wait, that's a big issue if Cole's getting through. Hold up, do y'all remember this? Oh damn, I remember that. We said we're gonna solve that tomorrow, didn't we? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Okay, well, the first thought, I think, was like it was just backed up. So let's just turn everything up. Yeah, today is tomorrow, exactly. Let's just turn everything off. Let's flush the system and see if that'll fix it. Why not have both going into a shoot? Both gems, you mean? Oh, yeah, I guess we could do that. That's better than slopes. I'm still not used to using a chute. You're right. Good looks. Top chute for connecting the conveyors to the hoppers. Angled chute's probably what we would want. Or we could just do like a hopper too. We could do like, and we don't have the space for that, but I don't think we really need this to be big. Right? No. Nah. We can just do something like that. I'm kind of worried, though, that... Y'all think shit's gonna fall out? Dude, there's no way, right? Yeah, let's just do a hop. Let's just do a hop. We got plenty of them, too. Trying to figure out the closest we could get. That'll work. Yeah, then we don't even have to, like, turn it. Just do something like this. Oh, I'm so close to being able to jump in the hopper, bro. So close. Boom. Yeah? And then from here, I'm thinking these are just going to be all of the raw gems. That'll scoot out this way. All right, cool. So we got like a basic gem line. Before I forget though, let me go ahead and put these in the buckets. So we got them. Nice. Give me this one. Oh. Oh. This one's gonna be tricky. Yep, was indeed tricky. Yeah, sure was tricky. We gotta have a diamond around here somewhere. I feel like it's gone, dude. This is like finding a stack or a needle in a haystack. Wait, I got it. Needle found. Oh. Oh. Okay, carefully. Got him. All right, cool. So all the gems are gonna come, boom, and they're gonna fall out here. All right, sweet. Now, what I'm thinking is we need to figure out like a system to where we bulk all the stuff together. Because right here, it's just like, it gets ingotized and then it goes directly to polish and then in, which I don't think we want to do anymore because that's not super sustainable. You know what I mean? Like, we're skipping a lot of steps. I think instead what it should do when it hits here after it gets ingotized is we do like a roundabout. We bring all the stuff down this lane and it gets like kind of polished. Thoughts? We could merge them all into one again, but I don't know, bro. That might be too much. That might be too much. Because then we're gonna have to just resort it again, and it's like, bro, that's way too long, right? This is still getting iron somehow. I don't know how. It shouldn't. Need some pipes and some rods? Yeah, for sure. My biggest concern though is how the iron is bleeding over, man. It must just be purely down to it like it's clipping through the wall or something. So maybe what we could do to fix that, I mean, we could just do this. I guess there's nothing really wrong with this, right? And then just have it so it doesn't go the other way too. Like, here. Blocking that off so the copper doesn't fall into this, you know? The iron won't get stuck because it's falling down. Well, then I guess at that rate, like, why not just, because it's getting lipped up here, why not just do that? Yeah. That's not gonna fly, but yeah, that should work, right? I see a little bit of stickage right there, but that's about all. That chute has a lot of iron in it. Yeah, I've noticed too. I don't know if it's like, I mean, it's fine. We wanted to have a fuckload of iron. But that is concerning. That is concerning. That's a lot. Take the walls down to diagnose the problem. That's my guess is yeah, it's, see, we got a little bit there too. Or maybe there's like one that's just stuck in there. Hold up. Can I like, oh, maybe we have to delete that. And then replace it to get it going again. Worth a shot, I guess. Something is preventing it from being built. I think it was those supports. Imagine all this issue, or all these issues boiled down to like these tiny little nuggets Narrator, it was not fine. Oh, dude, look it. This has got to be it. Look at how they're clipping. Giles, you were right. We needed to be thorough. We have figured out the issue. Yeah. It sort of like leaks out this side. Wow. All right. Good looking, sir. Good looking. Which means it'll also leak out the other side, too. Yep. Let's just torch all these and figure out something better. All right. Cool. I do, like, think it worked well, but we just have to, like, seal it, you know? That's our biggest thing. W. Giles for the advice. I see why you're with him. I see why you're with him, Steph. What y'all think? Should we figure out, like, I don't know, a better way than to do it like this? Or y'all think, like, walling it into its own thing is gonna fix it? Like, what if I'm just better with the chutes now and I could just shootify it all the way down? Because I think when we built this yesterday or the day before, we didn't have access to chutes. So that kind of explains why it looks so hodgepodgey. Right? I think you just need to wall the sides. Upgrade smelter. We might as well at this point. If we're already, like, ripping it all down, yeah? I like our height, though. I was thinking if we should have the smelters going this way, but I think we're good. The Minecraft music in the background made me think we had Minecraft open. Yeah. Dude, it's a good fit, isn't it? Isn't there a bigger furnace? Let's see. Maybe. Let's go machines. Polishing machine. We have the blast furnace. We have the casting furnace. I wonder if the casting furnace can do it. Large furnace with changeable molds. Fits well, just confused me. Huh. Let's explore these for a second. Because we haven't done any molds. Ingot mold for the casting furnace requires 6 material. How does this work? More coal required for steel. Let's test this. We need an area that's got, like, a good diversity of ore to ensure that this works, like, how we think it does, but... I think over here had good ore mix. You place it in the furnace. The mold? I think you're right. I'm not sure what it does, though. You see what I'm saying? Like, why do you need the mold? My thought process is this. Okay. So, if I gather, say, a bunch of different materials. Let me turn this machine on. Iron. What do you have? You have iron, too. Fuck. All right. So, that's not really going to be like I thought. My thought process is like, I wonder if this behaves. We could throw iron, copper, all the different things in here, and it'll smartly mold it. You know what I mean? So, like, iron goes to iron, bronze goes to bronze, whatever. That way we don't have to have separate machines. No? Okay, so how does this work, I'm wondering, then? Because that would make tons of sense. Which way do you come out? Oh, this is good because it's got iron and coal. So let's test with this. This should have the same as well. I mean, that's just iron. I guess a little bit of crushed iron, too. So. It makes 3 ingots at a time. It's just way faster. I see. Okay. So but they still have to be pure. Got it. All right. Well, that's good to know. Another note is that this thing is a fucking behemoth. So, yeah, this thing is huge. It's huge. I don't think we really care to do like coal anyways. So yeah, let's just take this as a good opportunity to maybe resort some of our whatever the fuck this was. This was a questionable practice anyway. All right. And we definitely want one for steel too. So let's get 2 more of those if I can afford it. Fuck, they're 32 grand a pop. Jesus, that's expensive. Okay. Oh, that's a big boy. It's fine then. Get some scaffolding out, I think, just so I can kind of work around this better. T-junction, there's good. That's good. All right. And then we throw this down. Build. Okay, so it looks like it's got a side input, which I'm assuming is for coal. Now, do these things function without coal? We're doing horses later. Deej, do you know what the game is? Yeah, and I just lost it because of you, buddy. Yeah. It just pumps it out faster. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it says add coal to the side and iron to the top to create steel. But I'm assuming you could just throw copper in here too, right? I'd be kind of tilting if no. But, all right, well, regardless, let's see how the coal operates. So it's got to go in here, which is fine. So let's do it like so. We can have it working in here and then go directly. And then if I guess if we need to, hold up. Let's build for tomorrow, not today. All right, check this out. Check this out. It's not gonna work the way I wanted it to, but yeah, you see what I was thinking? Mm-hmm. But you know what, Will? If we build a T-junction and we could do it like this. Yeah, and then I could do this. And then boom. We'll have a little bit right there that stops it, but I wonder if that's going to be okay. Yeah, you could also use the copper in the furnace. Okay. This will probably, good look, by the way. This will probably like spill out the sides. So maybe not, but I don't know. We'll leave it. It's cool. And if not, we'll just do an S-bend. It doesn't matter. Or a little curve. It doesn't matter. Okay. So that's going in. Cool. Now we'll have these two. These two still need some height. And we also need to create a spot for the other one to go. So let's definitely get verticality here. And I actually need another T-junction. Smart splitter conveyor. Advanced splitter with automatic wipers for an even split. That's what we want. So what we'll do is we'll put that, there. That's perfect. We could scoot it up just a little bit, actually. Boom. Like that. And then we'll have it kind of cutting out that way. Let's go get some more conveyors, though, really quick. I'm thinking, like, I don't know. Maybe 50 or so. Should be fine. Right? Indeed, you could also use the copper. Good looks, good looks. Yeah, I was about to say, that would be oofed. That would be oofed, but... Now, how large is this? We could use maybe something for scale to, like, represent it. Okay, so it's 3 wide. I think it's a 3x3. It is. It's a 3x3. Okay. So then how we'll represent it is like that, right? And then the coal, if we build it in the same way, the coal will be right on the side, so we need to ensure that there's a gap in between, which means that this will actually extend over there. We'll put it right there, boom, right? And then, so this can turn like so. And then For the time being, I'll just replace this because we'll do something else. So that is directly there, and then we could just do that. And that should be fine. That should be where all the coal is. And then eventually, if we want, we can have a splitter coming out and do whatever with the excess coal. But yeah, I think that's... Yeah, looks good to me. Okay, cool. Now let's work on routing the actual ore itself. Let's work backwards. And I imagine this is going to need as much time as possible to, like, get to it. So we could do something... Actually, you know what? What about this? So that goes direct. All right. Then we could ramp these, maybe. And we could utilize maybe some of this verticality to our advantage. So that will probably fall in directly there. And then for this one, we could do a flat and then a curve. And then this is probably a little over-engineered, but whatever. And then do a little something like that. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I don't know why that freaks me out a little bit. That freak anybody else out a little bit when it's like, you know? Deej, how do I convince my significant other to do laundry for me? Well, offer an exchange of services. I would be like, yo, if you do the laundry, I'll do, I don't know, the trash or perhaps a foot rub. That's what I would go with personally. That way, you know, you could kind of barter as needed. And go from there. God, that looks like it's going to fall, doesn't it? Yeah, that definitely feels like it's going to fall. We could make it a little larger. Do a high angle. A high angle. Like, keep building up, you mean? Keep going up with it? I'm wondering if I could just do something like this. Because we have a lot of space here that's not being utilized, right? So what if I do maybe... Oh God, I can already feel what this is gonna be. It's weird, so that, because that's 2. We could also just, yeah, I think what we'll do is end up putting a chute on this to make sure it stays in. Or maybe even a hopper. Can we put a hopper here? Oh, yo, let's just do, no. So, yeah, let's just do a chute, I guess. It's just weird because it's like 2, you know? So it's not like, it's not perfect. If it was 3, you could do it in the perfect center and you wouldn't have any issues. Or you'd maybe have less, but a straight chute, no. Connect conveyors to hoppers, no. Oh, wait a second. Are you talking about doing an angled chute? So it falls like, for example, like this? We could wall this off, maybe. Well, I feel like it's safer to do verticality. Darth, I have no idea what that is, Darth. You have typed several letters in the TikTok chat that seemingly have no relation to each other. And I'm confused. I'm very confused. Deej, are you suggesting the foot rub from experience? I mean, yeah, I rub Jess's feet. Women like foot rubs. Men like foot rub. Everybody, who doesn't like a foot rub? You know what I mean? Dude, I'm a little stumped on how to ensure perfect dropping in this. What do y'all think? Drop from above is all I did. I had a bit of fun. Letting it drop like 20 feet. And you didn't have any issues with them spilling out the sides or anything? Because that's my biggest concern. It's like... It looks like, regardless of where you put it... Like, okay. If you did an like a little angular approach here, for example, see how it kind of, you know? Well, I guess in that regard, what if you did something to counter it like that, maybe? No? Well, then you just move that over. Interesting. Huh. What if I wall this? What if I just seal it off with... Yeah. Hey, hold up. Yeah. Let's just go back to our old ways. Just put shit around... Just put fencing around it. That'll work. It doesn't like to be placed there, but... Whatever. That's fine. And we gotta go up. One additional unit of space, maybe. So I'm thinking, yeah, boom. Dude, that's so tall, though. And we'll have this issue, I suppose, with the other one, too, but... This can't be the way, brother. No way, right? This can't... Nah, there's got to be something where I'm missing. I think Deej is saying to ask them to rub your feet and do your... No. You have to... That's not how it's supposed to... It's supposed to be a fair exchange of goods and services. That's the idea. Hey, Darth. I think Darth's having a straight... Darth, you good? Hey, Bria. Shout out Bria for coming on in with the gifts in the TikTok chat. Dude, W, Bria. A Deej foot rub giveaway? I'm not rubbing y'all's feet, man. I can already see how that's gonna go. Nah, as soon as it gets near the top, it eats it. Oh, okay, cool. It just sucks it in. Perfect. All right. Well, then all this is definitely over-engineering. That's good, at least, to know. All right. Our lives just got a hell of a lot easier. Sweet. Let's do... Can I build directly with a curve here? Let me try. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's gonna be good. And then, boom. And then, can I lip that, or we gotta go up maybe a little bit more? Yeah. All right, that's fine. We'll try that out. And, as long as I don't have any spillages over that, we'll be fine. Maybe a solution comes to light that we're a little bit more inclined to, but yeah. All right, now I don't know if we're still going to use this ecosystem here. I'm gonna say probably not, because I'm gonna want to realign a bunch of stuff. So let me consolidate a little bit of this for the time being. Oh, fuck. Toby. Nice. All right. So we're basically going to have a bunch of ingots coming out in various lanes, right? Now, question for those who know. Are these going to be the same ingot type? Like, okay, so for example, if I have this here, right? And say it's getting, well, yeah, of course. If it's only getting iron, it's only going to output iron. That was a dumb question, my fault. All right. Is there any... There is a realm where we may want, like, steel with iron. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it and leave this section open for that. But for the time being, let's just assume we're working like so. All right. So after it gets ingotized, I think you always polish it. I don't see a realm in which you would ingotize something and not want to polish it. Unless it's for a quest. You need the input molds? Right, we'll grab the input molds too. Good looking. Good looking. We could actually use this maybe to thread the... Nah. Let's thread the gems this way. Hey, what's up, AJ? How you doing today? Yeah, we'll thread the gems here. Perfect. Okay. So we'll have the gems coming out this way. That should hopefully leave room for that other machine if we need it. And if not, it's okay, because we could just build it tall. and have it go over that. So now we've got gem line, iron line, copper line. Now we can start moving everything into a singular into a couple polishing stations. I feel like it takes a hot minute to polish. So I feel we should probably have a 1-to-1 ratio, right? Of outputs to polishers. I mean, if we got the money, that's just the easiest thing to do. And how much are polishers? Polishers are only 2 bands. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Let's go ahead and buy them. That's definitely what we want to do. Why not, you know? So let's do one there. Let's make sure everything is aligned. Boom. Okay. And then these will be like polishers or whatever. Now all these will have basically pure... That is an empty slot. That's pure iron ingots, pure copper ingots, and then that's polished gems. All these are polished now. This is where it's going to get tricky. Now we'll need like some sort of conditional, because sometimes we want pipes, other times we want rods, and other times we want plates, you know? Yo, what up, Davina? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see ya. What y'all thinking? What piece are we feeling that would help with this? With the conditionals? I mean, definitely with the conveyor blockers for sure. I think we could use a clever, like, setup of those. I always want a good rod. Well, come on down to the mines. We'll get you set up with whatever material you're looking for. Right? Whatever material you find. Hey, what's up, Emma? Yo, Bria, thank you again for the gifts. Shout out, Bria. I feel like our original thought of, like, doing... Where was it? I feel like having it, like, remember how we had the thing down to stop the flow? Bro, I feel like that's asking for overflow, is it not? Iron and coal produces steel, right? Yep, you got it. Pause. We got 400 snap at Davina. Yo, 400! Shout out 400 for slamming the gifted to Davina, not missing today. W400. Wait. Do pipes. 1 line for pipes and 1 line for rods before the polisher. Oh, wait. Hold up. I was under the, I had the understanding that if you polish the goods, like before you've molded them, it would come out polished as well. So like polished rods would produce polished pipes. Is that not the case? So this machine will produce steel. Yeah, or iron or copper, whatever we need it to. Exactly. It would also be more efficient to save our, to have our polish right here at the end and just have it be like this, because then we can do a good job about balancing. We could have a couple lane splitters and have them evenly balance all of them out so we don't have idle polishers. We definitely want to utilize that when we can. Yeah. Welcome back, Queens. Do we have anything in this that would help this? We've got these robot grabbers. It grabs an item at a time, but I don't really know, like, if you could set it, like tell it which item to grab. You know what I'm saying? Heavy conveyor blocker. Maybe. I feel like that's going to just be more effective than what we had earlier, but it might run into the same issues. Walled conveyors, a smart splitter, rounding converter. This sounds exactly like what we need. Check this out. A conveyor with a toggleable direction. Yeah, that's 100% what we need. That's perfect. Okay. Well, the problem is, though, with that, we need 2 tickets for it. It looks like copper pipes and iron pipes need to be made. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to set up a system for iron pipes and copper pipes and just get that working first. And then Everything else we need to do, well, once we get the 2 tickets, then we'll do the merging stuff, right? That's probably the best way. All right. So let's make some pipes. Pipes, I think. What, you need plates for them? Rolls ingots into plates. Bends 2 plates into a pipe. Okay, yeah. So, wonder if it would be beneficial to maybe split some of these two. Like, where's that smart? Let me get a couple more smart splitters, see what we can work with. Hold up. Let's grab some of those. Beautiful. Come on. There it is. So, like, we could wall that, but... really kind of sucks that we don't have good mergers. Yeah. I'm, like, thinking about so many different things that would help this process if only we had mergers. But also lock behind research tickets. So, I guess for now, let's just iron them out into plates. I need another rolling mill. Man, yeah, okay. So, we need, definitely some mergers and then, the other 2 research ticket thing that we just checked out. Those will probably be the next 2 upgrades, I'm thinking. Let me get a rolling mill. And then, we're gonna need some, probably 2 pipe, or, oh, that's expensive, so I guess 1 pipe. Let's do rolling mill there. So I saw an interesting TikTok account. It's some hooded dude talking about Deej. Oh, are you talking about the lore master? Yeah, that's a funny. I like that account. That's funny. It organically popped up on my For You page. It made me laugh. So I don't want to know how the sausage is made. So whoever's running that account, just know that you keep doing you, buddy. That's hilarious. I found it very funny. I feel like that's going to get stuck. That's right. In here, I'm like, mergers again. Dude, I can't wait to get that. It's going to make all this so much easier, man. Oh. Please tell me we could... Oof! Alright, so you can't lip them into a curve. So we're going to have to go straight up. Which it's whatever. It is what it is. Let's try and stagger them to... so they're not dropping it at the same point. Because, like, I don't want them... if they have equal rates of production, I don't want them, like, bouncing off one another, you know? As they fall. It'll just increase the risk that they'll spill. So let's do like that. And then let's go like, I don't know, a click forward and then drop that. Okay, cool. And this then will feed into a machine for pipes. Like so. And then we'll have this coming out this way. Sweet. And then at this stage, I feel like it's okay for them to combine, right? Because they're all going to the same spot. Same deal with the gems, right? So gems are still moving this way. And this is where we'll start needing to balance properly with the splitters, which we actually have the smart splitters. So we could do this well. Let's do that, and then You know my fave is DH Daily? That's a good one, too. Yep. Hey, honestly, yeah, y'all have, like, feel free to do whatever. I think it's hilarious when y'all do stuff like that. And it helps me, too, so I really appreciate it. Yeah, y'all pop off, man. I love it. I think it's so cool. So that's creating 2. I mean, it would be nice to create 4 of them. One, 2, 3, 4. So we have to extend this a little bit longer, but... So maybe something akin to this. Uh-huh. And then, we can curve it like that. Boom. And then let's just do... Boom. And then these will be where our polishers go. So there, 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 and there. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. Sweet. And then now the trick is like basically getting all this to go into the bucket. Thinking about the best way we want to do that. Why don't we just do what we did with the chute? Look at all this. We built this entire behemoth because I didn't have a hopper. And then I was like, oh, dude, we could have just used the hopper for all of this. And then we womp together. Yeah, that was that whole meme. Okay. Well, now we got the tools, so let's just do it. Do we need to keep this front space open for anything? I don't think so. How do hoppers, like, how do they function? Like, can I... Okay, they're a little bit off-centered. But you know what we could do? We could do something like this. I kind of like the idea that we had where we were using the sliders, but I kept doing the walls. We could just put a bunch of downward conveyors like this. We could have a bunch of forward-moving ones like this. And put the hopper above this, this area right here. And then, of course, we could, like, wall it in or do whatever we want to do with it. But, yeah, I think this will ensure that we don't have a lot of, like, things spilling over. And then we can just have it go up directly or have them wind around. Yeah. Too bad you don't have a T to help merge those. I know, man. We got to unlock it. That's the thing. This sitting well? Oh, no, it is, bro. We're just leveling up our mining. It's the new midnight patch. Like, with the profession updates. Blizzard really outdid themselves with this one, man. I know they wanted to do overhauls, but this is... this is a whole new level. Even for them. All right. And then... Wow, we're going to need more straight ones. Maybe put that there, and then this is a 3x3, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh man, that's not gonna make it. So we'll actually have to turn them that way. That's fine though. It's no biggie. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right. That one is headed that way. This one is probably the first one that we need to worry about connecting. So let's go there, there. We put the conveyors the wrong way, didn't we? Bruh! Wrong one? Yeah, dude, that's like my vice. I don't know. Anyone else have an issue with it? Like, okay, sometimes it's me smooth braining, but another time, or other times I notice, like, the direction auto snaps to the part or the piece that you're working on, which is good. It should, to clarify. But, sometimes it gets a little bit fucky-wucky. Yeah. Or maybe it's skill issue. Let's just say skill issue for now. All right, that's good. Then from here, all we got to do is make this go straight. Boom. Boom. And then... Oh, yeah. Nice. Look at this. Well-balanced polishing machines for the final stage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The only other thing that we got to do is we got to put this fourth one up. But this one, I believe, will be very chill. It's just a matter of this. Can I lip it? No, I cannot lip it. Okay. Well, in lieu of not being able to lip this, I shall make it go higher and curve it around to discourage any potential slippage. Yep. Because I don't want any slippage in this bitch. Not at all. They're all dropping into the same point. That's kind of funny how that worked out. But it's good now. Yeah, no slippage, no slippage. Lip before the angle up. It's weird because you can't build off a lip. The lip's got to be the last piece, and that gets me every time. Okay, so we did a lot of building, a fuckload of building. Let's review. Right now, I think our first goal should be getting polished copper pipes and polished iron pipes, right? We do not have another machine for this. I guess in lieu of that, do I have another pipe roller? I do. Okay, I mean, I guess what we could do then, because I lack that, is we could just use a blast furnace for now. That's better than nothing, you know? Fuck it. Let's just see how that does. Then we gotta roll them. Okay. I don't have another, do I have another roller? Rod extruder. I think I need one more of that pipe, of the plate smashers, whatever they're called. Let's see. Where are these things at? Ore crusher, blast furnace, rolling mill. Here we go. Give me one more rolling mill, and then we should be all right. Okay. We'll slam her here, and then that. Because this is a simple assembly line, I'm thinking this could just go in like that. We can even put it on the gem line. It really doesn't matter for now because this no longer needs to be sorted. It could be unsorted, and then we have all of our raw or all of our finished unsorted output on the same line getting split evenly, so we have like good lane balance. I don't trust that for some reason, so we're gonna lip it. All right, cool. So that one right there is gonna be for copper, or I suppose copper, iron, whatever. This one's gonna be the other one. We'll replace this with a big forge when we have the money. Last thing that I need is I need to get these ingot casting molds. Ingot molds for casting requires 6 material. All right. So I see it says eject mold 1, eject mold 2, and eject mold 3. Do they come with molds, or how does this work? How do we put molds in the machines? Conveyors are backwards. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, basically jewel crafting. So that's right, dude. Will that create a choke point if they all dump into one square? I don't know, because gravity, but we'll see. Maybe. Hey, yo, Juddy, thank you for the heart. Yeah, where the fuck? Maybe... Where the fuck do these molds even work? Take, pack, and then eject the molds. Oh! Attach to casting furnace. Am I dumb? Hold up. Oh, God. Oh, we need to, we actually need to. Where is this? for the time being, because we're not, yeah, we're not needing coal down that route. So that could just go straight. Probably. What? I mean... Okay, maybe it goes in here? This way? No? It says attached to the casting furnace with left mouse button. We're left mouse buttoning hard. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. Okay. Cool. It's a very specific spot. Wow, I can't even... Jesus, bro. I can't even afford all the molds. Alright, whatever. Well, hey. We're out of money and out of options. Y'all ready to flip this bitch on? 3, 2, 1. What we got? Let's see it. I think you blocked it with the polishers. I thought so too for a second there, but yeah, if you get on this side and you do it vertically, you're good. God, this is so spaghettied. But, I feel like it's tight spaghetti. Like, we know where the spaghetti is. Like, it's manageable spag at the end of the day, right? And what's wrong with a little manageable spag? Let's sit back and admire our creations. I heard Wild Hardcore's making a comeback. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I probably took a blow because BC didn't... wasn't as viable, but... Did somebody say that you had belts going backwards somewhere? Yeah, I was Juddy. Good look, Juddy. I'm gonna be real, bro. I have no idea. It could just be... I'm guessing it's over... beyond the polish area. Right now, it's race-locked hardcore. Makes sense. Makes sense. Hey, yo, what's up, Saucy? I appreciate them gifts, fella. Thank you. Thank you. So we're going to let this purr for a little bit. The first thing we're going to buy is the last mold that we need. And then we'll save up and grab another big furnace. Hopefully by then we should make good prog on our pipes. And then we get the tickets. We can do mergers. If we identify another thing, we could go from there. But, yeah. I'm going to make sure this works. And then what we'll do, well, I was about to say what we could do after that is we could go around and distribute a bunch of miners around the spots that we don't have miners set up at. But we don't have the money to get all the conveyors over there now. Unfortunately. Oh, dude, is it not going to work at all? No way. Does it just... Oh, it just needs more coal. Oh, well, that's cool, then. It's gonna make steel, which... Hey, wait a second. We have a quest for steel stuff. Available... Yeah, check it, steel. Let's activate that shit really quick. Boom. I mean, that kind of just looks like iron, honestly. That looks the exact same. Oh, that was sick. That's a really cool animation on that machine. Okay, that gets flipped up. That smart toggles it this way. Slams it that way. Now we'll send it down the lane on the polisher. That gets polished. And then it's going to its final destination. We got pipe number 2 coming out the bin right now. That's looking thickums. What is the fuck is that? It's so dirty. What the hell? Why is that so dirty? It's a disgusting, dirty pipe. Look, it's... Oh, no, wait a second. I think that's just steel. Or something. I don't... Kind of looked like that was copper and iron together, no? Yeah. Huh. But I think that's just steel. Neat. It's pretty cool, man. Let's get that last mold. 1,200, okay. I mean, it came out of the ground. Well, oh my God, what the fuck? I think that, shit. I think that's just because we don't have another mold. I think that's what that is. I assume that that is because we do not have a mold there. We're about to get that now. Praise, it's just, come on. Please, dude. We worked so hard on this gorgeous Machiavellian creation. Fuck! I deleted it. I deleted it because the fuck-ass delete key for some reason, it skill issue. I just should, you know what? I should just sit under the rubble and just let it rain over me for a certain amount of seconds for this. Yeah, nah, I should. Dude, please let me build this. I'm begging you. Why? Why aren't you constructible, sir? Dude, I think it's because of the fact that we got flow still. I think. Oh, that's a mold. That's why. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, huh. That's weird. So the molds are like movable pieces. Okay, just like ores. Interesting. All right. So I guess it wasn't these. All right, cool. Well, whatever. 1, 2, 3. Oop. Boom. Ah. Okay. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Okay, peace has been restored, I believe. I think we're all right. To tell y'all the truth, I have no clue, but we're gonna see how it goes. I didn't want to shut the whole flow down, you know, for that one area, because by the time we shut it all down and everything gets over here, it's like, you know, it's just gonna be a hot minute. I'd rather just, like, dump it somewhere. Yo, what's up, guys? How we doing? Jake, I appreciate the raid, man. Welcome, everybody. We back in the mines today. Turning and burning. Fixing some bottlenecks and making some mine money. It looks good, actually. Ooh. Okay, rolling is a potential issue. Look at how slow it is. Yeah, look how slow we are at rolling. That's a bit of a whoopsie. Also, too, now that we have the steel stuff going, instead of putting the coal here, I am just going to run it down Broadway. And, oh, shit, I can't run it down Broadway. Well, hold on that. I would like another 50 conveyors, and then I can run it down Broadway. And then we'll just feed it. What's it? We y'all talking about some poop cruise, man. Did y'all just watch the documentary? Wait. Hey, yo, don't tell me y'all hadn't seen the Poop Cruise documentary, huh? Oh, my God. This solution is so elegant. Look at what I can do. I can simply attach the conveyor to the backside where the hopper's already set up and have a steady flow. I think I just died and went to heaven. Did y'all see what just happened there? Pure, unbridled intuitiveness. Jesus Christ, that was insane. That was insane. Such a beautiful little output, huh? Such a beautiful little output. All right, so those should be iron now. God, that's bad. All right, let's fix this before this is gonna just get worse. Okay, luckily we have space. We're gonna need pipes for pipery and machinery. Most of us have seen it, but Jake hasn't. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Timely for the virus shit, huh? Yeah, that was an insane angle. Such a crazy story, by the way. How much is that again? How much? Yo, I'm about to shut Copper down for a second. 14K. All right. Yeah, you know what we made? You know what? Maybe we just maybe we just do a little that for now. That way I could fix whatever the fuck that this is. This is rough. Oh, rough shape, dude. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Let's see. That's coming in. All right. But we need to identify where it is going to come out from. So... maybe like... So I think we're going to split this. Do I have another smart splitter? No, I need to go get one. That's fine. Let's go get one. Or, yeah. Because one, well, we could even do 4, but I don't think we have the space to do 4. And I'm assuming we'll have an upgrader for the smart splitter too at some point. Like, you know, something can handle a little bit more bulk. Oh, I did have one. Yikes. Easiest way to handle this. Probably something akin to... Hold. I'm gonna save these plates. I'm gonna do something with them plates. Trust. Something like that. That. I'm also still hearing some poppin' gems. Do y'all hear poppin' gems? That's a bit concerning, no? What we shouldn't have any gem poppers. But I'm hearing a lot of poppin' gems. Oh god, these require a lot of space. Horizontal-wise. Look at all this. Yeah. Hey, dude. Can I even build that there? Oh, thank God. Alright. Oh, that's the wrong way. Cool. And then, I guess, after the fact... Boom. Boom. Flip it up. God, this is so messy. So messy. Oh my god. It'll get fixed. TM. Okay. That should be fine. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I see the error in my ways yet again. This comes out like so. Boom. Alright, let's clean this shit up a little bit because we got a clogged city down here. Goodbye, mistakes. What's up, Lauren? How you doing? Bob with the bit. Hey, thank you so much, Bob, with the gift, with the gifts. Yo, look at this fuckery. The fuck is this? You see the joy of organization? What I'm experiencing right now, Gnome, is not very joyful, fella. It is, and to be honest with you, it's some. I'm a little upset because here's the thing. I did all that, right? And it was beautiful and gorgeous. And you know what? What torched it all? An upright copper plate. Oh, I'm sorry. 2 upright copper plates. Just dicking us down. Not a care in the world from those non-sentient copper plates. Not a single care in the world. Now it's better, though. Oh. I want y'all to soak this up because we earned this as a unit. That's pure flow. Laminar flow, some would say. It's very laminar. Delicious. I've had it with these fuck-ass plates, man. They're just so long. They're just so needlessly large. What is the problem, plates? Why y'all so goofy and difficult to deal with? Look, now we got them vibrating. Give me all this. Just give me all of it. Okay. Oh. I'm about to use the physics function to clear these if it gets worse. Okay, I think we have salvaged it. Ass too fat, can't be sorted. Ass too fat, not able to sort. That's also fucked. Pipes are not good. What is it? What is going on? I'm about to crash out, bro. Because we got all these goofy ass shapes that are just too girthy. Ooh, it's such a small little conveyor belt. I can't handle all these girthy iron plates. Oh, I can't take it. I can't take all these big steel pipes. I'm just a small little conveyor belt. What am I to do? Oh, I can't flip the smart sorter. I'm so tiny. How can I move these massive girthy iron plates? Sorry about that. Let's just go ahead and resume what we were doing. I believe we were working on the merging system. You ever played Satisfactory? Yeah, I love Satisfactory. I can't touch that game. It's like crack. It'll ruin my life if I touch it again. I can't play that anymore. Remove the sorter and do a drop. Apparently we need the fucking Panama Canal to sort iron plates. Or to split iron plates. It's because we got a splitter. Oh! Oh yeah! Let's just parkour over the goddamn pipe machine and go down Broadway straight to polish. Because that makes sense, right? Okay, this is sick. I like this. This is working well, kind of. It's just the plates are too big. We need thicker machines. What we need... Yeah, watch this plate. Watch this. Okay, that was perfect. That was good. Look at the fuckery. Watch this. I bet you these two plates aren't gonna fit. Yep, there it is. Ooh, I need help, step sorter. What are you doing, step copper plate? Yes! Oh, yeah, let's just yeet that over into oblivion. I don't need that plate. It's not like we sit it down the line. Yeah. Did you see that? There goes another one. Balancing act on the side. These things are ass. I hate them. These things suck. A tremendous amount of dick and ass. Hey, buddy, did you go offline? Now we got traffic jam. Jesus. Okay, I don't know what we fix. How do we fix? Okay, thank you. Thanks. How do we fix this? Yo, it's just flinging my shit everywhere, man. Look at me, I'm a conveyor sorter. Just all over the floor. We got pipes down here. Pipes don't go there, they go here. Everything else is great though, but these stupid little flipper things, we gotta figure that out. Make tubes of every plate. Well, see, that's what we're trying to do, but like, what we need, it would be fine if like, it wasn't, it feels like this cannot handle plates. The roller conveyors help a shit ton. So wait a second. You're telling me that there is a type of conveyor belt, the roller belts, that are specifically solved or created to stop whatever the fuck this is from happening, but you don't get them until a little bit later. Is that what you mean? Yes, that's fucking stupid. That's quite dumb, IMO. Like, okay, I get it if it's an upgrade, but these things can't function. Dude, like, they can't round corners. Corners. Bruh, you gotta make them, like, functional on the base level. At least. And then have the rollers be a speed up. That's crazy. Bro, I could literally just whip my dick out and helicopter on this conveyor and have it sort with better efficiency. That's so cooked. Okay, sorry. Man, I got upset about that one, didn't I? Let's really... A lot of toppings on that pizza. That's too many toppings. That's way too many toppings. Okay, I think I saw something kind of cool. What about this? It's locked. And I would love to get this so my poor machine doesn't die of an overload, but I can't get that because I gotta spend my next 2 research points on roller belts because my plates are too big for the conveyors. And then I gotta do something about this limp sorter. Man, we got problems today. No coal. Man, we got problems today. What, do we just accept the subpar efficiency and just let it purr? What if we just let it purr? Turn off a miner or 2. See, the problem with that is I don't want to compromise. This is a no compromise facility. I want to be able to turn on every single mine and just flourish and revel in production. And in order to do that, we have to make sure that the big O, or the worst case scenario rather, of the factory is accounted for. You're so pathetic. You're such a pathetic little machine. Yeah, oh, thanks. Thanks for that. That's really gonna help production time. Great job, buddy. Yeah, that's sorted effectively. Aren't you supposed to be smart? Doesn't it say you're a smart... Yeah, oh, smart splitter conveyor. Oh, that's advanced! Yeah, that's advanced. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, that's advanced splitting, all right. Uh-huh. And guess what? I just got accepted into Harvard on neurosurgery. That's advanced. Okay, yeah, bet. Advanced splitter with an automated wiper blade. Oh, it's automated? Oh, it's also got an HD sensor? What is it? 64p? To provide a more even split. Yeah, that's even. Listen, now I'm not the best counter, but that definitely looks like a more even split to me. Yo, we got copper done though, or iron. Jesus, thank God, we got iron pipes done. Oh my God. Okay, get this. But yes, all right, I'm tearing this shit down. It's. You know what? Just send them. And what's crazy too, is that the pipes, they weren't a problem. We didn't have a pipe issue. We had a plate issue. Get this fuck ass shit out of here, dude. I don't want that. No, sir. Bye-bye. Just plate it up, man. Just plate me down, please. Go get polished. This thing looks like a snow cone that fell in the dirt. I don't know what we got going on back here. Good luck. The polishers actually pump. I'm a fan of the polishers. Yeah, those actually go pretty well. Look at that. Huh. Yeah, we probably would make more. Well, it's weird, dude. It's because they get stuck on the curves. Actually, nah. Okay, hold up. The curves are fine now that I'm watching them. It's definitely the splitters. Definitely the splitters. We're gonna have to just figure out a better solution to create more lanes. And I don't know how to do that. Is there a way that we could do this? With like, and turn one lane into... I mean, kinda. Splitters look for more like small ore. Oh. Well, that is dumb. Yeah, we are making money, but that is true. That's a great point. We're making some money. We definitely have to get more pipe in. I just realized. Yeah, we got to get the iron pipe back because I deleted it. I deleted it. Okay. H. It's good form. Pipe it up. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you stupid pipe machine. Oh, the things I'm gonna do to you off stream. Oh, you go regret working this way. And you, don't even get me started what I'm getting you into tonight. Hey, you better enjoy these last few seconds, you little splitters. Because you don't have many of them left. Polishers, y'all are great, though. Real talk. Polishers are doing a great job. W polishing team. But everybody else needs a stern talking to. Including whatever's going back on here. This is an easy fix, though. Hold up. I could fix this. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. God, that felt good. I like getting mad now sometimes. Y'all ever just need to crash out about something and get all that out of your system? It's honestly, it's a little rejuvenating. I'm enjoying it. Especially now because my voice is kind of accustomed to higher sound levels. And so I don't get as sore. This is great though. This is working as intended. I like our polishing crew aside from whatever's going on here with this. I wonder. No, never mind. I was about to say, I wonder if we could do like the sorters, but like have it to where like the sorter conveyor. I wonder if we could somehow use this to split it. Y'all think this will alternate? I'm doing pretty good, 6'5". How are you? Like, what if I just... Oh, no, it all comes out of one lane. Yeah. All comes out of one lane. So I had an idea for how we can split it and make, like a pseudo-automatic one. What we could do is we could... This is so beautiful. What we could do is we could, like... Okay, check this out in Paint. Watch this. Ready? Here we go. No, I'm okay. Paint.net. Thank you, though. We can... Where's my paint book? The gym thing, I don't know what's going on with that one. We got bigger fish to fry than Pretty Rocks right now, unfortunately. All right, here's kind of what I'm thinking, right? So imagine we're looking at this at a top-down angle, all right? Here's the conveyor belt, number 1, okay? Product is moving this way. Now, the less impressive conveyor belt, or the less impressive splitter is doing this, right? And revolving back and forth, and the plates are getting stuck. Instead of doing it like that, what if we have a drop-off, like build the first conveyor belt high, have a drop-off, right? And then we'll have like a pyramid-type structure that we build from slopes, right? So we have like a sloped angle here and a sloped angle here. They will fall like in the center and then lean one way or another. And because of the random rotation that they're just going to get by traveling on the conveyors, it'll create sort of this like natural splitting. It's not going to be even all the time, but it's probably going to be better than whatever we got right now. You see what I'm saying? Like a reverse hopper. Yeah. Yeah. No. Okay, I'm not going to build... All right, watch this, watch this. Let me demonstrate in another way. I would like a roof piece, please. Okay. Okay. So imagine this is like an output line, right? Here it goes. Boo-boo-boo-boo. It's gonna stop there. Then what we'll do is we'll create, like a little... Oh, why? Bro, why? Why can't I align it with the apex? Oh, man! No, man! You see what I was doing, though? Use a splitter. The splitters suck ultra ass. That's why we're look, this splitter, the other one? Wait, what other one, please? What do you mean the other one? The other one? I think the basic T-splitter works better. I thought that was a... Wait. Are you talking about the primitive one? Making a fucking meat mountain of iron plates on the line. Nope, there they go. Yeah, no, keep stacking them. Keep stacking them. More. Yep. All right. There's got to be. Move the junction back a square. What about, I think the rolling conveyors are the thing, but the problem, I think I have research tickets now. Okay, so hold up. All right, this is very important for our quality of lives.
Here's the 9 whole months of evening and enjoying
Setzer!
watching the crash out happening right now.
Cheers to you, buddy.
Cheers, DH.
Wouldn't have it any other way, buddy. Wouldn't have it any other way. Hey. Thank you so much for coming on in and slamming the 9 months right here, right now. Massive W's, dude. Thank you so much, Setzer. Okay, this is ultra uber important. What we need to figure out is how to solve this. It is a splitter of some form, for sure. All right. We've got nothing up here. I don't think we'll do it. I like the ore overflow splitter. Now, if I click on this to read the description and it unlocks it, I'm going to be pissed. Okay, thank God. A large walled splitter, useful for splitting large quantities of ore. I don't care about ore. I care about plates. Okay? Care about plates. Now, y'all know me. Y'all know I want this bad. Do not buy rolling converters. They do not have a T-junction. What about a rolling splitter, guys? It sounds real nice. Checked out the description. Uses advanced omnidirectional balls for a true 50-50. Is this it? Is this what we need? Yo, Casey. Shout out Casey with a heart. W. Casey. Thank you so much. I mean, I think I'm all in on that. I love how the most joyful, whimsical tune is in the background. It's like little fairies frolicking the forest. Meanwhile, we're over here solving big issues. It's like a Christmas carnival. All right, this. Okay, we're getting this. $1,200. Jesus Christ. Send it over there, bro. It'll figure itself out. Okay. Tank. Tank. Tank, tank. Stop it. Okay, moment of truth. Ass fat. Looks good. Yep. I like that. Yo, shut this bitch down, boys. Turn them off. Turn them off. Turn them off. I think we got it. All right. Step one, we're going to clean up all of this filth. And just throw it down there. That looked like it could work. Hey, what's up, Mandy? I'm doing good. I'm doing just fine. I'm doing just fine. How you doing on this Thursday evening? Hey. Also, big shout out to you for coming in with the big 20 piece. The excellent 20 bomb. Shout out Mandy for making it 20 in a row, dude. I guess it could just go up here too, right? Yeah, sure, why not? And then we could do a little... Got a lot of plates, wow. Well, like, the good thing is that in terms of raw output, we got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff is being made. Is it efficient or streamlined? No, it's not. Will it be? Sure. At some point, you betcha. You betcha. Also, might want a bigger mouth. Thinking about maybe saving up for a bigger mouth at some point. It's about 100K. Could be worth it. Could definitely be worth. All right. These are about done, it looks like. Will doubling up on the polishers get rid of the imperfections? Nah, honestly, the reason why we have imperfections is because certain things aren't hitting the polishers because of the splitters not really working well. But we're all in on a new splitter. And so I'm hoping that this will be sweet. But this is like the moment of truth. We'll see. The splitter shoot. Is there a splitter shoot? Hey, what's up, Demonic? How you doing today, fella? I could see this game being a total time suck without realizing it. Dude, it's great. Yeah. It's like one of those that you could just get lost in the sauce. It's okay, I'm screaming at it, but like low-key, it's just because I get sucked into these so bad. I get emotionally invested in my factory. And when it doesn't perform, it's like, you know, it's like letting you down. I saw splitter shoot. Where? Where? But all it is, it's hills and valleys, you know? Not only is it a splitter shoot, but it is a two-way shoot. I'm pretty sure that's just synonymous with splitters. Okay, how do we get that? For later. Oh, we can get it right now. Well, hell yeah. But, I might save that. All right. Don't worry about the snow cone, all right? The iron snow cone, we will deal with later. It's probably tomorrow, because I still want to get to horsing. But, yeah, whatever. We'll figure that out. Dang, dude, look at all these plates. See how long it takes, like, the things to stop making stuff, even when you shut her down? It's crazy. Not a bad thing at all, but just an interesting thing. No reason really for this to be that wide. Hey, what's up, Tube Sauce, by the way? Good to see you, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out. No reason for it to be this wide, by the way. So, where my polishers at? 1, 2, 3, and then, I mean, we could make this go like a little bit back here, and then just keep things nice and tight, right? Because I'm noticing as we're building, there are like little nooks and crannies where I'm like, oh, thank God I left a space here, or I left a space there, you know? Okay, cool. But Having these aligned, though, is pretty sweet, so. We'll do it like that. All right, cool. This looks sick. This is exactly what we want. And it should be like one more, and then we should be all right. Where are we at? It's thick, but worth. Yep. Yep. That looks nice, doesn't it? That looked real nice, huh? And guess what? Advanced conveyor balancing. Check this out. We get 2 more, we do an H form. What's an H form? When you want to balance things across several lanes, right? But you have inners and outers, right? Because think of it like this. We're gonna have 2 lanes coming in like so, and then these are actually. Hold up, I might be trolling myself. I think I'm trolling myself. Ignore me. I'm just excited to have stuff. I think this is okay. I think you use this form when you have 4 lanes of stuff and you want to just balance them. You'd build like an H. I remember that was a thing in Factorio, and it would work so well. It would do wonders, man. But for the time being, here's what we'll do. We'll hook this just up directly, I guess, right? Let's well, here's what I'm thinking. Let's have the outside lanes go first, and then we'll do the inside lanes on other way. Let's have the outside lanes go first on this side, and then we'll do them the other way, like that here. And then what we could do is like that. All right. That's not right, but okay. Is this good? This is good, right? Or is this redundant? Maybe it's redundant. Maybe I'm thinking like 6 lanes of traffic. Because this feels a bit redundant, actually. I don't think I need this row. I think I could just do this. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's not gonna work. No! That'll jam up. This is fine. The gym lane isn't, well, everything's turned off right now. But even with, we still crush them. This will jam? Why would this jam? Can we test it out on my ex-husband? I'll see why not. The middles will jam up. They are going into a wall. That's better. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of 6 lanes of traffic instead of 4. That's probably on me. Regardless, okay. As long as we don't get the absolute disaster that we had previously, I'm going to be tickled. I'm going to be very happy. I'm going to be a very happy boy. I'm also seeing this too. Let's do, okay. How do I? We'll get, this a little bit tighter at a later date, but for now, oh yeah. And then lip it up. Where's my lipper? Okay. Cool. Quick sanity check. Okay. Sweet. You already flip them on? Jam incoming. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Fair play to the people who actually understand this. I'm just here for the crash outs. They're fun, aren't they? It feels good to rage at the machine because with you guys here, at least I'm not alone. But, I mean, if I'm doing this by myself, I'm just doing this quietly in my office at, like, you know, at 3 in the morning. And there's no one to hear it. And that's, you know, that's less fun, admittedly. We gotta smooth out these plates. You know what? Kobe. I deserve that. I deserve that. Sure. No! Fuck, man! You know what? Just polish them. Just do it. Just do it. Just send them. Just send them. They'll work them out. Do you ever mine out? Mine out? What you mean mine out? Oh, no shot snow cone's already caught up. Yep. All right, cool. Well, at least we get the snow cone going. Deej, if it helps, engineers of my plant can build a functional conveyor belt any better than you. Thank you. That is an honor. If you crash out of that at like 3 a.m., I think Jess would have words about it. Yeah, she'd probably be upset about that. That's got to be a joke, right? All right. I'm going to give this the benefit of the doubt because I threw a bunch of stuff over here. I mean, it fixes itself at some point. Okay, no, it course corrects. I think you need a roller on the end. Maybe. Like where? What do you say on the end? Do you mean like where the closer to the polishers? It's rounded edge on the belt on the conveyor rather than a standard conveyor. Right here is what you mean. Not here. Here, between the sorter and the polisher. Okay. Got that. Got that. Hey, we wanted rollers anyway, fellas. I mean, we got them now. Conveyors, new. Rollers. Okay. Moment of truth. Again. Oh my god, those things are flying. Bro, they're straight hovering. Yes, dude, it works. We still have whatever the fuck that is, but this is so much better. They're gliding. It's so smooth. Oh my god, it's so smooth. Bro, when it goes, it goes. What's with the right lane? We don't have, like, balancers or whatever working yet. We'll fix that at some point. But we got so many problems in the factory. It's like, dude, we get a piece of tech, we unlock it, we place it, and we create like 80 problems. But I'll say this, we made a fuckload of money today despite all inefficiencies. Peep in the top left corner. What's that number say? 52,000, that's right. $52,000 we have pumped today. Now, it's time to go ahead and giddy up at some horse racing. But we gonna be back at this tomorrow, man. We got conveyors now. We got rollers. We got splitters. We polishing. Deej, wait. Push those parts through first. These right here. Why? You want to see how it works, like, unfiltered? Like that? Yeah, I don't mind a little jam. Way better than whatever the flagellum thing was. Nice. And we still got copper plates, or copper rods. Yeah, see, that's great. The rate's nice. Even if they're stacked. Yep, yep. It's better. It's working. God, I'm so happy. Maybe this is like part of the game. Maybe this is like an intended thing that the dev wanted you to do, and have it be like different reasons to get conveyors, different reasons to have rollers, as opposed to a standard upgrade system. As funny as the crash out was, maybe I approached this with the wrong mindset. Maybe like coming in from Factorio where, oh, okay, obviously the rollers is an upgrade from the conveyor so you can replace them all, right? Yeah, it makes it more realistic. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Okay, well, you know what then? Let's pin it on me, skill issue. With this knowledge now, hey, we gonna be back at it. Even bigger, brighter, knowing the ins and outs. But, like I said, it's time to gallop. Y'all ready to get it going? It's time for the horse game. Yo, Chance with that heart, getting us pumped on the track. Let's do it. My TikTok friends, y'all know the deal. I gotta end the stream to change it and restart it. Come on down to Twitch in the meantime. It's Steeds Live. If not, no worries. We'll BRB in just a moment. But, hope to see y'all over here. BRB, guys. Whew. I can't look at this. I'm gonna get mesmerized. I'll notice little things. This is what, y'all remember when I said a certain type of game is just not healthy for me and I gotta stay away from it? Y'all saw what happened with me and Megabonk, right? Imagine that, but like double. That is how these little factory builder games usually hit me. It's way worse, dude. It's my mind becomes the factory. My cerebellum is a mere extension of the products and machinery that I've got on the floor. That's it. I do nothing but inhale raw minerals and exhale sheer units per second. That is how it goes. And this is one of those games. We gotta keep it in check. We gotta keep it in check. Yeah, I think you got more hours in Factorio than New World. That makes sense. Because, like, with New World, I pumped heavy on it for, like, the first 2 months. But, like, with all the stuff that they had going on, all the issues, and, like, all the butts, I just got frustrated. So I imagine, yeah. Factorio is a very good game. But, dude, it's just too dangerous. I can't touch that. I can't. It's too much. I'll like blink and an entire day is gone. All right. Y'all ready to do the races? Let's do the races. Let's do it. I think everything. Did I change the game category? Yeah, I changed the game category. Let's change like the commands. Cool. Cool. All right. The bonk. Oh, the bonk was real, man. The bonk was real. All right. Here's what we got going on. Here's where we're memeing at. Yesterday, we had a lot of fun doing our 10 championship contenders. We also sprinkled a little something on top of that, where we did a basically a bracket tourney at the end to see who was the best champion. That was a lot of fun. I think we all enjoyed that. So we're just going to run that back again today. Yesterday was an interesting day. Oh, Cheddar Bay Biscuit's old today. We'll release him. Yesterday was a very interesting day. I believe we had our best rookie record of, what was it? 5-5? Something like that? Was it 5-5? Who won? Who won yesterday? Do y'all remember? I'm releasing all of the people from yesterday real quick, just so I know who we got. Both the cheddar bays are gone. We got a couple people already in the stable, though, that we saw that were great. Hold up, we got some streaks. I'm talking part-timer on 7 and Daytop on 5. Thank y'all so much for the big pumps. I appreciate y'all slamming. Going to the races. This is the most played game that we've had, and honestly, never get tired of it. It's a really good game. Despite it looking like paint, it's a great game. Very well made. Okay, so we got 4 in the stables already, meaning that in order to get our starting 10, we're gonna have to go ahead and find 6 bovine specimens out there. Let's have a look-see. We got Big Timmy. Y'all see his, yeah, it's Big Timmy, that's it. Have we named the others? We have not. Okay. So we get this guy. 3 heads. Tripod? We have done, I'm not naming it fuck-ass Applebee's, Davina. No, ma'am. Because these horses are supposed to win. We're not gonna raise an Applebee's dub. Triple Dipper's excellent. Have we done Triple Dipper before, though? I was thinking Cerebus, but Derpibus is good. Hold up. Have we done Triple Dipper before? I can't recall. I feel like maybe. Do those horses even walk? Oh, they do more than that, man. They run. They sprint. I don't believe so. We did it in the early game, but not with this. All right, Triple Dipper it is. Triple Dipper it is. That's just too good. But now we got it in the bag for sure. I'm gonna call you Raw Grippers. You know why I'm calling this one Raw Grippers? Because it's got pink little feet, like the color of skin, and I know those things are going when they hit the floor. It's like barefoot. Raw Grippers. Hey, Anthony! Shout out Anthony with the follow. What's up, buddy? What about this guy, huh? He's got some work to him. He's a little bit old. Name it face down, ass up. How about throw up? Nah, I was about to say throw it back or something. Flesh pocket. What up, Cam? Yeah, yo, thanks for the gifts, buddy. Horse goop. Limp. Eepy. What about skin flap? You're supposed to breed the 2 champs from yesterday? We could breed them together, or we could just release them into the wild and have their genes be given back to nature. I kind of feel like if we put the winning genes back into nature, we'll end up with more winners. Because do you remember when we bred the winners before? Most of the time they sucked. Yeah. Despite the true blood they had in them, they were ass. But if we do it this way, we might, you see what I'm saying? How many times have we seen racers with good parents absolutely just shit the bed and get disappointed several times? Name it Ron. Now hold up, Ron. We got several things to procure out here in the wild. We have 6 horses that we have to give for this draft class. Now, I want y'all to peruse, and if y'all see anybody who's got some potential and some talent, holler. We'll rope them in the stable. Yep, I see one right now, in fact. That's a generational one right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. John Deere? If he was green, I would say yes. Yes, if he was green. Call it banana peel. Cat. What about Big Cat? Okay, big cat. Oh, I gotta do the decimals, don't I? To make it look official? Don't they do decimals? Yeah, that's better. Okay, 5 more. Welcome to the team, Big Cat. Whoop. I'm interested in this one right here. Oh, God. Dude, look at its udder. Look at that udder. It looks kind of, honestly, decayed. That udder looks rotten. Yeah. How about forbidden titty? Yeah, because like I imagine that this isn't quite a diseased udder, so we're gonna call this one forbidden titty. Okay, we got 4. Maybe we want to speed him up a little bit. Vroom sounds like he has potential. Oh yeah, I think so too. Spoiled milk's funny. Yo, Genia, thank you so much for the heart. What is your fastest horse speed? 1 frame. I'm not kidding, Pac-One. We had a horse finish and win first place yesterday in a single frame. So it's like, what is that? 0.0001 second. For those of you guys who don't count that one, the next fastest I've had is like 0.8 with the exploding horses. Those were a time. Hi, Prometheus. No, sir. Thanks for the biddies. Let's speed these up. So we race them raw first. Yeah, we race them in their rookie forms, and then we modify. That's the angle. Oh, dude. What y'all think about this guy? Hold up. Now, here's the trick with the wheels, dude. Having multiple wheels is tough to get traction. I've said this before, I'll say it again. You always want, like, 1 wheel, 1 leg. Look at this thing. Killer bee. This is the debatable 1-frame horse. I guess we'll play it. But yeah, this is it if you're curious. So it literally, you can see here. Oh, there was a little bit before this. Let's go watch full video. Hold up. The important part is a little bit before. It wasn't Jester, right? Who was it Jester? Oh, it was Jester, I think. All right, check this out. So this horse in the center is the one from yesterday that got the world fastest time. There's no way anyone's beat this. So what ended up happening, you'll see here, we put him out on the track, and look at how he's somehow pendulum swinging on his head, and he uprights himself and then scoots with enough momentum to pass the starting line before the race starts. And so the second that we start the race, he has already won. Bang. It's already over. He's gone, dude. Oh, that one was cool. That was really cool. I'm gonna call you, I'm gonna call you Chocolate Thunder from Down Under. One of my favorite Outback desserts. Okay. That is gonna be 3. So we need 3 more. 3 more winners. Spot 1. Yep, for funsies. Welcome to the team for funsies. Hi, how you doing, buddy? 1, 2, okay, 3 more, right? Is that right? 1. I hope today is gonna be a day where I can actually count. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4. Okay, 2 more. That red and yellow one, you like this one? Perfect. Rock and roll McDonald's. Okay, we got rock and roll McDonald's. One more. One more. Let's make sure we get a pure winner. If y'all see one, holler. That is a cool looking one. Uh-huh. Lots of talent out here. What's the number 47 for? 47? Where do you see 47? Hey, yo, Nick. Shout out, Nick, for the heart, man. Thank you. It's not obviously rage bait. Outback has great dishes. Excellent dishes. Let's speed up a little bit, see if we can get anything funny. Oh, man, lots of birthing. Because we already got a triple head today. Let's see if we can get something real wild for the last one. Okay. Seeing a lot of heads here. Or somewhat big heads, too. Like, there's a lot of forward leaners, a lot of long neck boys. Seems like we're doing a lot in the horizontal category today. Some that slightly resemble like llamas. A lot of wheelies, too. A lot of wheelers today. Check that one down there, yeah. Oh, that one's a tall boy. We did a lot of tall boys yesterday. Nah. Oh, there were twins. Y'all see the twins just be born? I just figured out that space bar, too, is the keybind for the fencing. Hey. Birth rate going ham. Oh, that one's got a... Hey, yo, pause this bit. Hold on. We'll run the... It appears we've got a little bit of a genetic mutation. This one is purple. You want to name it that? I can't. We can't name it that, Emily. Pink Panther. Pinkie Pie. Look at these gorgeous horns this one has. Wow. Beautiful horns. Oh. I feel like, okay, I'm looking at these two. This one's more pink than this one. Pink Ripple, Pinky Stinky, Pink Puss. I can't name it Pink Puss. This one, okay, it's so the more Barney-esque color. All right. Nips, guys. I know, okay, listen, this may be the color of somebody's nips, but we can't name it that. We can't name it that. That's flamingo. It is. It is. Nip naps. Guys, that's not even the color of nipples. This is like, if you got nipples this color, you got to go see a dermatologist, man. This is like Barney purple. Name it Barney. Barney is good. Barney's not bad. That's my go-to right now. But I feel like we could do a little bit better. Don't you think? While we do that, let's go ahead and transport our crew over. All right, and let's do an age check. Make sure that everyone's in their prime. If not, we'll extract consciousness and do that whole thing. But, yeah. Grimace's sister. Stinky Pink. Man, dude. Okay, they gotta be at least 3 years old. I gotta have 3 days of life in them. So, Rock and Roll McDonald's, you're good. Chocolate Thunder from Down Under, you're good. Big Cat, you're good. Forbidden Titty, you're good. For funsies, you're good. And this one, wait, no way we got everybody old enough. Big Timmy's good. That one we still need a name. Triple Dipper's fine. Skin Flap. Okay, we need to go get Skin Flap taken care of. Grimace Galloper. Guys, do we really want to name this champion after what is arguably one of the worst in the McDonald's mascot crew? I feel like that is asking for an L. Is it not asking for a straight hand delivered to L? Yes, 100%. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, we might as well name him I'm gonna lose 420 XD. If that's gonna be our play. That one's fine. Pinky Pong. Okay, I like that one because is that one horse? That can't be one horse. Okay, thank God. Oof. I probably would have really taken a second to contemplate what we have done if that was a singular horse. Good Lord. 420, how dare, I mean, Grimace is mid, I'm sorry. Grimace, it's Grimace, man. He's just big and purple. Just large and purple. Oh, I don't even need that one. Yeah, we wanted Skin Flap. That's right. GG. I thought this was Oni Pixel. Really? Because you have a voice that sounds like him? I get a lot of different people, but that's the first time I've gotten Oni Pixel. That's funny. Name it Flamingo Yard Decor. Oh my God, that one's shivering. Skin Flap. What about Pink Floyd? We gotta have, see, okay. What we need to envision is we need to look at this horse and we need to ask ourselves, like, what would it want to name itself? Like, okay, look at Skin Flap, for example. Like, okay. Look at Skin Flap, for example. Skin Flap, you could see why it's called Skin Flap, right? This little guy, I feel like we want the same thing. Pink Floyd, I feel like that's like one of the go-to bands. And I don't know if I want to disgrace their heritage. You know what I mean? Flamingosaurus. Now that's not bad. 2 in the stink. I don't want to think about that as listen, we got to be locked in, guys. I can't have y'all being, you know, feral and half of y'all in heat in one of the owner's boxes when we trying to race horses, okay? I got to have y'all locked in. And I fear if we name this one that, some of y'all gonna be too not locked in. You know? I second Flamingo. That's not bad. That's not bad. Flamingo. Pinky Toe's not bad either. I feel like it's more like purpley though. Pinky Ho is good. Flamingo. But then it's just Flaming Ho. It's hot pink. Okay, let's take to the colors. Guys, I fear that's not flamingo colored. Flamingo appears to be more of a peach, in fact. Guys, I feel like it's not flamingo colored at all. I think we gotta outlaw it. I think we gotta outlaw it. Now, if we go Barty with it, see how that's a similar hue? Yeah. That's a similar hue. How would you know, Deej? You've never been outside. Well, there's this thing, Prometheus, called the internet. And it's like going outside, but you're everywhere outside. You know?
How generous.
Name it marital
Name
aid.
marital aid.
I'm scared to ask you what you mean by that. So I'm just going to thank you for the biddies, my friend. I appreciate you pumping. Thank you, bro. Barney's junk.
How generous.
This is tough. This is probably the hardest one. Hey! Barney Fife. Who is Barney Fife? I recognize that name. Hold up. Yo, thank you for the biddies, brother. Oh, yeah, dude. I remember this guy. Was this the dude for the Eddie Griffith show or whatever? I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Huh. I remember the theme song. My dad used to watch that all the time. And I would tune into it as well. Like when I was a little bit younger. Yo, Turtle, thank you for the biddies. What about, I was gonna go with girthy, but I think we've done a girthy name recently. Is it plum colored? I'm gonna look up a plum. No, it's not really a plum, is it? No, it's not. Let's make sure everybody's in the stable. Let's go get some food. Man, why? This is the hardest one. Pepto-Bismol? We've done Pepto before. I know we've done that one before. Hubba Bubba? That's pretty close. It's a little bit light. It's a little bit light. Great double bubble. Big chew. Dude, I miss me some big league chew. I'm not gonna lie. This one's tired, so we're gonna have to... We don't have hot sauce. Yikes. I need to go get hot sauce too then, if that's already steepy. I gotta go find them. Let's just like capture and sell this one. We gotta outlaw 2 in the pink, guys. Okay. Or what? Fuchsia fastback. Oh no, I don't want to sell that one. Give me this one. Yeah. Here you go, buddy. All right, cool. We got our 1 hot sauce. Swollen. Double barned up.
How generous.
Grimace's sister.
I like the word pump a lot. Bubble Jug was so good. Bubble Jug? I kind of like Bubble Jug. Yo, Merc, thank you so much for the biddies, man. I kind of like Bubble Jug. I don't know why, but I kind of like Bubble Jug a lot. He's Bubble Jug. I don't know how to say it. It's Bubble Jug. Typical Deej ignoring Merc? No. Merc, thank you again for the biddies. I'm just saying, guys, Grimace. Like, okay. I can't believe I have to do this. Does this look like a championship racer? When you look into these dead eyes, these soulless, cold eyes, okay? I'm gonna full screen it so you really get the effect. Does this look like it's gonna win first place in a 12 furlong? Yes, he does. How? How? I don't even think this can move. Look at it, man. Really look at it. I don't think it's gonna win a race. He's not, he might have some speed, but he's not speed. You know what I'm saying? Let's get to the races. We gonna pump today. Let's get to the races. Let me go ahead. Where are my overlays? All right, we got the record up. We're gonna start today off at 0-0. It's gonna be quite the hot one. Quite the hot one today. Don't shit talk Grimace or I'll refund my sub. Grimace aside is fine. Just in a racing capacity, right? Where's the DNA located on the map? DNA? It's like all over. It just depends. Yo, Dave, thank you for the heart. Board, I appreciate the middies as well. GG's, man. Thank you. All right, up first, let's get Big Timmy in there. We got 10 racers. We're going to start with their rookie season. We're going to race them as is, as we caught them out in the wild. Then we'll see the record. We'll improve them, push them in sophomore, okay? See how it goes. Up first, we got Big T. Big Timmy. Big Timmy is racing against 5 today. We got Caesar Salad, Happy Clem, Blorb, and Keanu. Caesar Salad doesn't look right. There's something up. Bro, Caesar Salad is not correct. Yeah, no, I feel bad for that. That horse looks on. So how many of your horses have no eyes? You can't hold that against Grimace in your stable. Anything could be a contender. Okay, I can't really argue with that. You're right. We literally raced basically 2 rectangles put together with, well, 3 rectangles put together in plus or minus. Hey, you too, Raven. 3, 2, 1. Come on, Big Timmy. Come on, Timmy. Dude, he's kind of moving. Big Timmy off to an electrifying start. Flailing those lengthy limbs like his life depends on it, because it does. Oh, it most certainly does. We're getting tripped up by a rock here. Blorb going to town on that track. Keanu struggling to get action. Happy Clem is not dead, but is on the way. And Caesar Salad has receded beyond the starting line. This is Big Timmy's game to win and to lose. And he's going to do it with a severe downside in that rock. Look at him. He's going to push it through. Why is there a rock in our lane? Haters. People don't like to see us up in the stables. So they like to do shit like this. But you know what? I've just come to accept it as a challenge. Being, all right, you want to play that way? We'll still win. Huh. We'll still win. Did I put a vote up? I did. I thought I put a vote up. Yeah, I put one up. Come on, Big T. Come on, Timmy. Yeah, he's got that, dude. Look at him going. Blorb out there using the Plumberg start. That's right. I said it yesterday, and I'll say it today. Big Timmy gives me Rusty Spoon vibes. You know what? Whatever. Big Timmy? You gonna do it? Oh. Got him, Big Timmy! That's right. 1-0. We undefeated. 1-0. Great start. Great start for the stables today. All right, next up, we've got Forbidden Titty. Forbidden Titty's up against 5 today. In 1, it's Chararararly. In 2, it's Chauncey. Then we got Beautiful in 4 and Danger Bay in 5. Who y'all got? I'm all in on Forbidden Titty. I feel like the form's good. The legs are good. They're somewhat balanced. They're good heads. I think it's good. I think Forbidden Titty has solid form right now. And we're just going to be able to tweak a little bit. Yo, Chunkster, I appreciate the GGs, buddy. Thank you, dude. Deej rigging races again. I mean, if anything, I feel like The Rock proved I didn't. 3, 2, 1. Come on, Titty! Ka-chow!
Moo.
All right. It's fine. You know, Chauncey's got a great footwork. Chauncey's got good footwork. Danger Bay's got a 360 degrees range of motion on that head, and it's forward and backwards. Tell you, that's sick. Look at him using his head to generate momentum and push it forward. Hold up. Titty's got his stride. Come on, Titty. He's going to lose, but that's the raw form. If he hit that a little bit earlier, man, it could have been a W, but it's too late, man. Chauncey's already got it. 1-1. 1-1. Chauncey, that was lane 2, correct? I'm almost positive that was lane 2. Someone give me a sanity check. Chauncey claiming it. Next up, we got Big Cat. All right, lane 2. Good looks. Big Cat's up against 4. And it looks like A pretty soft 4? You've got Animal Magnetism, Hell Freezes Over, and Higgly Piglety? Anyway, yeah, vote it on in. I'd be upset if Big Cat lost this, given his stature. He's forward leaning. I believe that this neck is revolving, so it's going to be generating some horizontal force. He's got 14.3 and he's 14.12 in weight right now. It should be a good play. Don't let me down, Big. Come on, Big Cat. Come on, Big Cat. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Hey, come on, Big Cat. You got to do something, man. Bro, literally, Animal Magnetism, who died before the race even begun, is got you beat right now. You're in third. You hear that? You're in third. Higgly Piglety is just rolling around in the dirt. You about to be in last. To somebody with one leg, Big Cat. How you got 2 wheels, 2 heads? You lose to somebody with one leg. Sudden death. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Higgly claims it. Disgusting and disgraceful. Just terrible out of Big Cat. Next up, we got Raw Grippers. Raw Grippers is up against 4th today. We got Steeplechaser, Autumn Leaf, and Breadwinner. Who y'all got? Autumn Leaf's got fleshy looking legs. And Steeplechaser's pretty long, but y'all remember yesterday I had a Big Boy Thickums? Big Boy Thickums was so heavy and long that all of that weight was put on that front leg and he couldn't even move it. It was like literally to the floor. Apologies, does Big Cat have a head? Yeah, he's got 2 of them actually. Yeah, he's got 2. Thank you, Hoover. Yo! Raw Gripper's getting an attitude at the starting line. That's impressive for him out of Autumn Leaf. We got another diva in the stables today. Oh, Autumn Leaf is tumbled. Steeplechaser's going to win it. We got another diva. Raw Gripper's literally just not even taking off. GG. Steeplechaser takes it. Okay, 1 and 3. The expected outcome with these, by the way, remember, it's 2 and 8. 2 and 8's about our average with rookie seasons. Who we got next? Ooh, we got Rock and Roll McDonald's. They're up against the 5-stack today. Oh, almost kid race, jeez. We got 5. Butt Beauty up there in lane 1 looking quite thick. King of Thailand is already on his ass. Paying the Gauntlet and the Horster, I believe, were 2 that were racing yesterday. I think Rock and Roll McDonald's, with this head form, could definitely impress us. We'll see how it goes, but Autumn Leaf had a fucking heart attack and died. Yeah, they went topside with it. It happens. Yo, Melodic with the 40-piece, man. Shout out Melodic. 3, 2, 1. Rook's got talent. We got to get this one, man. He's going up there. That's a potential top 10 draft pick. First rounder. Yeah, you can tell he's done some footwork for sure. Definitely honed in on his skill set. But it's going to boil down to the intangibles. But the tangibles are there. I mean, that's sheer athleticism. Let's see how he can handle, though. Can he finish? We got to have someone that can finish. Because if they get to the finish and blow it, like, it means nothing. So we got to have somebody who can execute when the time comes. She's fine. I don't think this thing wants to live anymore. You're right. They want to win. Because without winning, they're not living, Joe. Well put. And guess what? They're winning. W. Rock and Roll McDonald's claiming first place by a long shot. An incredible heat out of him. That rook is going places. That brings us to 2 and 3 on the rookies. Next up, we've got Chocolate Thunder from Down Under. There gets the 5 stack today. In 1, it's going to be exit strategy. In 2, we got a returner, Keanu. We got Folksy in 4 and Take on Burst, in 5. Who y'all got? That neck motion was ungodly. It was. He was able to stay consistent. Now, I'm worried about Chocolate Thunder from Down Under. It's a bit of a risk, but if they could get this back leg moving and use that massive front wheel, bro, they got it. 3, 2, 1.
Moo. Moo.
All right. Hey, you know what? I'm seeing a lot of energy. I'm seeing a lot of enthusiasm. That's better than the one that had the diva that we had. I'd take this guy over the diva because this guy gives effort. He leaves it all out on the track. Look at him go. He's trying to spin that big wheel. It's just a big wheel. We'll just get him in the gym, bro. Oh, we got to put a little weight on him. He's fine. He's just a little bit, it's just too big of a wheel. But we put some meat on those bones, right? He'll be fine. He's just too scrawny. See, like, oh my God. Oh my God.
Moo.
Could you imagine that with some weight on it? That's a winning roll right there. Yeah, dude. What'd I say? Yo, this guy's got heart. Yeah, we just got to get him in the gym, get him on a diet,
Moo.
get him bulked up. He'll be fine. Chocolate Thunder from Down Under's got some fucking potential. I love that one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Hold up. The Gambinos, we might have to pause the Gambinos for a second because it is doing that thing where it likes to freeze up on us. Let's see. Okay. Well, we're good to run one more at least and see. Next up, that brings us to 3 and 3, by the way. Skin Flap. It's time for Skin Flap. Skin Flap is against 5 today. You know, a mixed 5 for sure. All sorts of things on this one. Terms and conditions in 1. Whoa, Black Betty in 2. Rare Bovine in 4 and Genial Neal in 5. Come on, Skin Flap. Let's see it, buddy. Okay, so okay, he fell asleep. We're getting a Skin Flap, buddy. You got your lines crossed. I fell asleep again. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what happened down here in 5. Sudden, is there even a reason to call sudden death? Black Betty wins. Literally the only horse that's moving forward. So, yeah. Skin Flap is going to take some work. Some work to get him right. That one is a yikes. That one is a yikes. Who else we got? Triple Dipper. A lot of legacy in that name. Wow, they all look relatively similar except for Mud Dreams down there. Triple Dipper's racing against 5 tonight. We got Spread the News, Smack Dab, Mud Dreams, and Rowdy Youngin. Who y'all got going? Yeah, he just woke up, fell asleep, went the wrong way, woke up again, and fell asleep again. I miss Longboy. Longboy was a good one, wasn't he? Looks like he's got a touch of narcolepsy. He does. Deej, I didn't know you were such an Outback Steakhouse fan. Yeah, it's good, dude. I like Outback. Please buy number 5 and then take it to the Glue Factory because they were unforgivable. Number 5 had a bad attitude. Michaela Schiff, y'all talk about 2 races ago? Because y'all bet on number 5? Oof. And he let y'all down, man. Oof. All right. Take off. Come on, Triple Dipper. Okay, show me something, Rook. Wrong way. Yo. F them. F them biz. Triple Dipper's gone. Appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome. Triple Dipper's gone. Jesus. How do we feel about motion? Like, I feel like it is more promising when they move in the wrong direction versus if they don't move at all. Because, like, we only have to turn them around when they're going backwards. But if there's no motion, it's much harder to create it. But yeah, that dude's gone with the win. I mean, he's fast, just in the wrong direction. I read that as Byzantines, like from AoE 2, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure, so I didn't know either way. But at that point, I'd already stumbled on it too long, so I was like, all right, fuck it, we gonna abbreviate it. I feel like this is Mud Dreams. Sudden death. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's gonna be Mud Dreams. Mud Dreams taking it. While we sit here and take another L. Hey, I'm gonna keep it a buck though. A 3 and 5 is already better than our expected result. Let's get Bubble Jug out there. Bubble Jug's up against 5 today. Vote her on in. Spread the News cheated. Yeah, it's kind of lame, but you'll see some competition kind of try to eke out advantage whenever they can. It's part of the game, unfortunately. Deej, what kind of horses did you pick tonight? Whatever nature gave me, brother. You know, I just roll with what I got. Hey, yo, Condor and Chunkster, thank y'all for the gifts. I don't know what to expect out of Bubble Jug. Let's just get it rolling. 3, 2, 1. Y'all. Whoa! That's a lot of motion. Bubble Jug. Somebody get that rookie a Supermax. Dude, they're beating Violet, who has already won as a rookie. Wow. Bubble, y'all really gonna abbreviate him to BJ? Bubble Jug taking it home. Bubble Jug taking home the W. Excellent race out of him. I like that one. I like that one. All right. Last rookie race. We're currently 4 wins and 5 losses. We're already doing better than our expected rookie seasons. The last one we got today is 4 funsies. 4 funsies is against 5, most of which are already on the floor. We got Fig Newton, Panopticon, Out for Lunch, and Elf. So, vote her on in. Fig Newton's massive. Holy shit. That thing is huge. Look at that. Look at that. Throwing all those winners out there is starting to make a difference. Yep. That's why I like recycling or just throwing them out into the wild instead of mating them, because like they will mate so much more often by themselves versus when they're in the stables. Like out, especially if you haven't contained. Clenching my cheeks for the win. Let's get it going. 3, 2, 1. A lot of shapes out here tonight. Yeah, Fig Newton doing his best. The other 4 struggling. Elf's doing a bunch of nothing. I feel bad for Elf. He'll never get an inch, will he? For funsies is trying. I respect the effort. But clearly, Fig Newton's got this in the bag. It's not even a close call with him. Big taking it home. Bang. Lane 1, rounding this one out today. All right. So, that will end our rookie season at 4 wins and 6 losses. Not bad. Double our expected wins. Not bad. Now, here's the play. We are going to go out to the lab. We are then going to harvest their DNA, optimize that DNA, and then imprint it upon them. That way, we will basically get an evolved form of them that is supposed to be better. Keyword supposed to be. Okay? So it's sort of like getting them in the stable, working with them, training them to improve them, right? Let me go ahead and whip my notepad document out so I could go ahead and start doing them. We can zip through this real fast. All right. First up, we got Big T. Okay. Then we got Bubble Jug. For number 3, we got, let's do Triple Dipper. Then we got Big Cat on 4. For 5, we got Rock and Roll McDonald's. All right. 6, we got Raw Grippers. Oh, they have a clown nose too. For 7, we'll have Forbidden Titty. For 8, we got Chocolate Thunder from Down Under. For 9, it's for funsies. And then last but not least, Skin Flap. All right. Not a bad play. Not a bad play. Let's get these guys back, get them optimized, go from there. Savoke, that's not his name. That's not their name, Savoke. Their names are Forbidden Titty and Bubble Jug. All right, you gotta say the whole thing. It's disrespectful. These are purebred stallions. You can't abbreviate them like that. This is disrespectful to the biohacker. Oh, we gotta get some trash DNA right quick. We need another Cheddar Bay biscuit. Bro, Cheddar Bay was crazy yesterday until it came down to the champions heat. And then he threw twice. He threw it twice, man. Oh, God, that was brutal. That was so brutal. Oh, what am I doing? Those are about the only normal horses that are left in the game at this point. Okay, let's run some sims. To remind everybody what the variables are and how this works, we basically put a DNA in the vat, a vial of DNA in the vat. It then flows to the computer. The computer then simulates 10 races across 17 or 16 generations to optimize the DNA, and then will give us a floppy disk with the best horse. V is the genetic variance between the individual horses here, and then T time is how long it takes them to finish a race. So, in theory, lower T time means better horse. Sometimes. 8-9 for Big Timmy? Five, 6? Did Big Timmy just score a 5-6? That might be one of the lowest tee times we've had. Yo, so we got Big T's. Wow. That was crazy. I can't wait to see that one. I'm going to note their, well, actually, nah, I was about to say, might be kind of cool to note the tee times, but I'll remember that one. Yeah, only of the sim. That's a good point. Only of the sim. That's an insane tee time. It is. It's like, in theory, like on paper, they're good. But y'all know there's a big difference between on paper and in practice, right? Yeah. Always ends up that way. Are you racing the upgrades today? Yeah. Yeah. I owe y'all a little bit of extra time today, so we'll go over and we'll do what we did yesterday and race the improvements. I don't like leaving y'all on cliffhangers if I can help it. Can we mix all the horses goo? I think what we're going to do is we're going to do that tomorrow. I think we're going to mix them all together. Holy shit, dude. 12-1? Today might be undefeated. We got 2 of the fastest tee times we've had. Today might be an undefeated heat. Or I guess an undefeated draft class. Wow. Appreciate that bong, wizard. Did you just toss a vial in the vat that already had goo in it? I don't think I did I? The second one? I don't think so. I think I drained it, right? If not, rip. But I think it was drained. Yeah, I thought it was drained too. If not, it's whatever. We'll keep it. It was Bubble Jug. I know y'all want him to live and win. So, it was drained? Okay, cool. Yeah, sometimes I smooth brain it. Is it possible to mix the 2 biggest horses together? Like size-wise? Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, remind me to show you the long boy fields. We've got some big uns out there. This one's Big Cat. Like, we got a whole field of basically nothing but those ultra-sore-looking horses. Oh, dude. Incredible. And they're all thick. Like, not just long, they're all thick, too. But I don't like to get out there. I like to hang by the plutonium fields because the horses definitely like to kind of stay within their groups. And it ends up being quite homogenous, right? You have the giraffes over here, the gazelles over there. We got like the long boys, of course, down kind of towards the southwest. It's just a lot of just core horse with small variances to them. They're kind of trend followers, to be honest with you. Right now, they're stuck on the long boy trend, so you can see a lot of long ass out there, but oh my god. Yo, we gotta get another low T time? $13-4. Jesus. Today's gonna be a good day. Rock and Roll McDonald's up next. We got some fast ones today. Yeah, we do. You can kind of get an estimate, too, of how often they will complete the race by watching the sim screen right here. Like, you can kind of see how they'll do. And the numbers beside them, that's like the number horse, right? So if it's 3, that's like the horse that won the 3rd race on the 1st gen, if that makes sense. Bro, we're already on 18-8. Not even well, we're just over halfway through. Good Lord. We're zipping through these. I swear, I think the average tea time for this heat, oh my God, the average tea time for this heat's like 15 seconds. And you can see how consistent they are too, because all of them at the end there were completing it like very fast. All 4 of them, right? This was raw grippers. I love seeing you see our messages and then shake your head in disappointment. It'd be like that, but I wouldn't change it. Okay, this one seems like it's got a high risk of failure. I'm seeing a lot of non-starters at the oh! Nah, yeah, there's some trait it's stuck on that's causing it to have hiccups. Even 200 races in, yeah, 300. Okay, 13-6 is good. But even towards the end there, it didn't weed it out. I saw, like, it obviously got way better, but I saw it flipping a couple times toward the end. This one is Forbidden Titty. Bro is Secretariat. Oh, this is probably the best draft class we've ever had, Alec. The average tea time's getting lower and lower. Uh-oh, Forbidden Titty's got problems. Oh. Oh, okay. Whatever issue it's having, it's slow to work through it, but I see promise. Okay. I don't know, man. Halfway through, and we still have a lot of failure rates. Yeah. Oh. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Forbidden Titty sucks. And you know what's crazy? We're saying he sucks, but he's got a 20 tea time. This one's Chocolate Thunder from Down Under. Glue. Well, dude, we throw him out on the fields, the Plutonia fields now. I don't think we've glued anyone other than the ones that have been sassy. This game's called the Horsey Game. I'm worried about Forbidden Titty because we got a couple generations where they all completed the race really fast, but it was just not enough sample size. Okay, this one's gonna be good. Chocolate Thunder's got some speed. I'm seeing a couple insta fails though. We gotta weed that out. Ah, that's not what you want to see. Uh-oh. 8-7. But they could flip. Like, on that last gen, I saw a couple that just didn't even finish the race. So Chocolate Thunder is going to be risky. This one is for funsies. 8-7's crazy. Yeah. It's good. Uh-oh. Oh, nah. For funsies is about to saddlebag the group. Dude, like 3 races at this point aren't even being completed by him. Look at that. We're getting better. I'm even seeing some go behind the screen. Okay. Okay, we're weeding them. That's some good improvement, dude. All right, for funsies, you got something. Skin flap time. Oh, God. Oh, no. This is bad. There's no way. If we don't get some improvement, man, Skin Flap's gonna blow it. This is. Okay, that was better, whatever that was. We need to see more of that. Okay. Okay. Give me more. Give me more. That's too much variance. That's too much variance on skin flap. All right, I'm scared, but we have no option. What are we gonna do? Runt of the litter? Yeah, he's saddlebagging him for sure. He's gonna have to be race last. All right, let's get the crew together and let's hit up the lab and check out these final evolutions and check out what improvements they got going for them on their sophomore season. But like as a class, as a draft class, really good, except for skin flap. Like the best draft class we've ever had, except for skin flap, in terms of Sims. Yo, we got Allie in the house on some 35 action. Shout out Allie for cashing in 35 in a row. Thank you so much for the love. All right, let's see what we got. Who we got up first? Big Timmy. Hi, Big Timmy. That's big, all right. Big Timmy got bigger. Jesus. Oh, I just ripped his torso off. Sorry about that, Big T. Yeah, Big Timmy. Oh, I did it again. Man, why is he so, like, flimsy? He's mega flimsy for how large he is. I wonder if that's going to be an issue. Race. No, it was shut up at the tea time. Or, like, the variants or something like that. Anyway, next up we got Bubble Jug. This one's cool because it's easy to spot. I see it instantly. This one also had a crazy low tea time. Oh, okay. I don't know about putting the future of the program in that one's hands, but all right. I'm trusting the process. Next, we got Triple Dipper. Jesus. Buddy fell apart like a bunch of sticks. Are you kidding? Okay, I don't, whatever, sure. Good luck. Next we got Rock and Roll McDonald's. This one I'm excited about. Come on, Rock and Roll. Actually, I almost fucked it. It's Big Cat, that's next. Next up is Big Cat. Yep, that's the cat. Woo! Yo, I see a rumbling wheel, a rumbling back wheel at that. Her is right, Big Cat. I like that one. Now we got Rock and Roll McDonald's. I like this guy a lot. Oh my. That's gonna be a bye-bye. That's 100% gonna be a bye-bye. Next we got Raw Grippers. Hey, what's up, Carver? Appreciate the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Moo. Moo.
Buddy came out looking like a Bionicle. Jesus. All right. All right. Forbidden Titty is next. This one was a slow starter, but... Oh, hold up. I have to prove to TikTok that I'm human by completing a beach puzzle.
Moo.
Yeah, that's still got the forbidden titty. Just seems...
Moo.
Okay. Hey, great to hear. He said he felt better, so. We got Chocolate Thunder from Down Under. Well, it doesn't really look like the dessert as much, but I'll take them. I'll take them. For funsies coming in, horse number 8 or 9, excuse me. I've never seen a nose like that. Look at this honker. Wow. Last one. The one we're all worried about. It's skin flap. Our undefeated draft class is literally on this one. I mean, it's better than I thought. I guess. It's standing. It's better than I thought it would be. All right. This is the crew. This is the 10. Let's rest him up. Let's hit the line. He's smelling the finish line. Yep. Oh, yeah. We got a sniffer on some of them. Big race day. Off to it. Okay. It's time. Let's reset our record. And let's begin the first race. We're going to start off. No, we're not going to do skin flap first. We're going to do him last. We're going to start. A rock and roll McDonald's fell apart. We're going to start off with Big Timmy. Big Timmy. With a height of 27.6 and a weight of 24.49. A child of Segway, who was one of our other ones. Oh my God. Yo, Big Timmy is about to run a straight up clinic with these weenies. Big Timmy's got it in the bag. Easy dub for him. Will you be taking all the purple liquid and dumping it all in one? We will on Friday, because I got like literally 300 vats. It's a lot. It's like literally almost every single one that I've had since we started playing. Like, we play for what, like 3 or 4 weeks? I'm going to be sorely disappointed if Big Timmy loses this, seeing as how 2 of them are already flipped over. Come on, Big T, start us off. 3, 2, 1. Come on, Big T, take off now. Bang! There it is. Wow. A dominating performance from Big Timmy. 1-0. Undefeated. That was a straight smash. Jesus. Next up, we got, who else did who did I do next? Bubble Jug. With a height of 11.4 and a weight of 494, the fan favorite takes the track against 5 today. Who y'all got? Honestly, this looks like a pretty lackluster 5. The owner of the horse in lane 1 didn't even bother naming him. So I don't think he could be that good, right? Legendary star? Yeah, no, it's you tell everyone's hungry to get going, leaning for an edge. But your honor could be very strong. I don't know. 3, 2, 1. Come on, Bubble Jug. Body's expanding like a starfish. What was that? Oh, dude, that was a sick form. Did you see that? He was generating all that power, all that motion. That's 2-0. Bubble Jug clearing. Dude, Bubble Jug, the Big Timmy is going to be a good race, I bet. I'm sure it'll happen. Next up, we've got Big Cat. Way to 701 and a high to 12-2. They're up against the 5 stack today. Go ahead and vote. Go ahead and vote. I think we've seen Danger Bay race before, right? Terms and Conditions, Black Betty. BJ is my all-time favorite. You mean Bubble Jug? Because that, guys, that's their name, Bubble Jug. We got some fast ones this time. That we do. 2-0. 2-0. Today might be the undefeated day. 3, 2, 1. Talk to him, big cat. Go. Skedaddle. Hello? He's a diva. Glue him. I can't believe it. Is he still with us? I don't know. Truly, I don't know. I mean, his eyes are grayed. Maybe he died. Seeing any movement? No, I'm not seeing a single pixel in motion, bro. I think Big Cat's dead. Damn. Well, there goes the undefeated season. Still go 9-1, though. We gonna give it to Danger Bay. Danger Bay taking it home. Damn, Big. I didn't think Big Cat would blow it. Big Cat looked good. What was his tea time? His tea time was pretty good, wasn't it? Next up, we got Triple Dipper. They're basically a pile of sticks, but they've got a height when expanded of 15.4 and a weight of 374. They're against the... Oh, my God. There is no way this thing's even going to move. Dude, it's literally pick up sticks in lane 3. I might as well go ahead and mark the overlay as 2 and 2. So can I bet 2 with gifts? I don't think the Gambos are a thing on TikTok. We got them on channel points with Twitch. But I don't think there's a system to let you do it with the with TikTok. Unless I'm wrong. Maybe they came out with something new. Yo, Dirt Floor, I appreciate the heart, man. Thank you. Should do these races and champions. Oh, like save the ones that can compete? That's not a bad idea. 3, 2, 1. Yo, Henny, thank you so much for you're awesome, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, pickup sticks did not. He's not giving us a damn thing. Fuck is right. Didn't they also, how did they have a decent tea time? I hadn't seen this thing stand up once. I've never seen a double backstroke on Socratic method. That's kind of cool. Fondue somehow claiming this. Oh, Fondue is Jesus, Fondue. That struggle and that kick of struggle just got, oh man. Let's see it one more time before we call him. All right. All right. Fondue, you've earned it. You've earned it, buddy. Congratulations. Lane 1 takes her home today. Like I said, might as well go ahead and mark it as 2 and 2, huh? Oof. We gotta get a dub. We can't have this bad juju on us with a losing record at any point. We gotta get a real one. Rock and Roll McDonald's, my guy, save us. Save us. Be our salvation. 14 and 1. 858. Spawn of Your Majesty. They're against 5. They're against 5. Voter on up. Vote on a who y'all got. There's one that's got a bow tie. Hey, yo, Henny. I appreciate the heart, man. Thank you so much. That one from yesterday that ran a 0.1. What did he do modded? I haven't modded him. Honestly, I don't think he could beat that. Even with modded. Like, it's just going to boil down to, like, how fast the game recognizes you started the race. He looks like a rooster. We saw yesterday that, you know, looks don't matter in this. Ooh, Horse About Town's ready to go. Let's rip it. 3, 2, 1. Hello? Move! What a bunch of wasted talent. You go lose to this. You go lose to this. Horse About Town had a fantastic explosion at the start, at least. This was just sad. I'm so disappointed in you, Rock and Roll McDonald's. I'm so disappointed in him. What a waste of resources, man. What a waste. That's 2 that just didn't take, maybe 3 that just didn't take off. Yeah, Clover's probably going to have this. If they can maintain friction, it's a longer furlong, but if they can keep this momentum moving, they're good. They're good. I thought Rock and Roll McDonald's was supposed to win, Deej. I did too, Michaela, but I didn't think we'd have a bunch of divas today with bad attitudes. Deej, is that GMO trait? What does that do? I have no idea what that does. Clover taking it. Clover taking it. And genetically modified? Well, I guess they're all genetically modified, right? Clover taking it. Damn, 1%. Ooh, what a win. Somebody just won big on Clover. Not us. Rock and Roll McDonald's let us down. Okay, we're about halfway through this heat, and to be honest with you, I thought it was going to be way different. We are 2 and 3. We're speed running for yesterday's shit show. But I got a feeling that Chocolate Thunder from Down Under is going to turn this ship around. They're 18.2 in the height, 305, so they're tall and they're limber. And they're up against the fiber. All right. Go ahead and vote. Go ahead and vote. What can you do with the money that you won? Well, when we were legitimately playing the game, we needed money to buy horses and other things, but now we're kind of at the point where we don't really need that kind of stuff, so it's just sitting there and collecting. Yeah. Hey, someone tell Kevin or anyone else, I guess, well, there must be some muted stuff going on their TikTok. You just got to refresh it. You got to, like, scroll up and down. It's good. They're all asleep. Well, to be clear, some of them just don't have eyes. So, Deej, can you hire me to troll you so I don't have to work? I don't know if I want that symbiotic relationship. Hold up, we got a live one. Yes! Oh, God, that's graceful as fuck. Did you see how they were gliding through the air, man? They barely touched down. That's right. Chocolate Thunder from Down Under. 3 and 3 is the stable record today. The wins have been like smashes, not even close. And the losses just, they haven't even moved. Next up, we got Raw Grippers. 11-2, 720. They're against 5. And, bro, this is about the softest heat you could have. Come on now. This is about the softest heat we could have. Hey, have a great night, Wayward. Yeah, he zoomed it, didn't he? Yo, Indigo with the cool... Thank you, Indigo. Chocolate Thunder looked like he might actually take off. You were right, dog. Yeah, he flew. He flew. All right. Come on, Raw Grippers. 3, 2, 1.
Moo.
You gonna lose to this?
Moo.
What's up, Taibu? I appreciate the follow, bro. Welcome. Welcome. This is about the most pitiful race I've ever seen. I don't think a single one of them took off. Some of them fell backwards. Some might be dead. Some are definitely alive. I guess breadwinner wins because he had the longest neck. Jesus. Three and 4 with all this talent. We're 3 and 4 with all this talent. For funsies, come on, bro. Do something. Do something with this for funsies, please. Please, we need this. How was he not moved? That's a great question. That's a great... Bro, they're so fast. I mean, blink and you'll miss it. Dude, it's crazy. We haven't had... It's been so polarizing. If they move, they win by a long shot. But if half of them, the 4 of them hadn't even moved. Like, they just don't move. Why'd he tell you no? Sometimes they do that, man. It's bad attitude. There's a trait, I think it's called like smart or something in the game where it's a random chance. Come on for funsies, do it to him. There we go. Yep, see, take off. Bye-bye! That's a real tea time right there. Clobbered. Clobbered. For funsies, easily smoking the crew. Wow. All right. What's that bring us to? 4 and 4. We got 2 Oh, God. I might as well go ahead and mark it as 4 and 5 because you know who's left? Skin Flap. Probably the worst simming horse in this draft class. This thing. Oh, God. It's Skin Flap and Forbidden Titty. Indigo, thank you for the lightning bolt, dude. All right. Forbidden Titty. It's time. Their parents are Jester from yesterday. It's a 13-1 height and a 921 weight. They're up against 5. Here's the crew. Some familiar faces. Forbidden Titty's down on that back leg, though. I want to see the 4 horses that actually moved race. Oh, we'll do that. We'll do that, trust. We're going to do what we did yesterday with the bracket. That was a lot of fun. 3, 2, 1. Come on, Titty.
Moo. Moo.
Take off Titty. That's what they called him. Take off Titty. Look at that thing go.
Moo.
All right. And he's got that zesty move, too. Light work for Forbidden Titty. Light work. Cashing it. All right, last race. I think this is going to bring it to 5 and 5. Because it's Skin Flap. Where is it? He gonna do it? I mean, we've seen worse. Y'all remember Plus or Minus? He almost did it, and he looked a lot worse than this. He didn't have udders either. With a height of 10'6" and a weight of 82 pounds. I think that's the lightest horse I've ever seen. 82 pounds. Oh, God. And he's against a bunch of long boys, bro. Jesus. The odds are stacked so heavy against Skin Flap. There's just no way. He's against 2 former winners, Big Newton and Zuzu, both of which are long boys. Then he's against a multi-head player down here. And as soon as possible, I don't see him winning in any scenario. And if you recall the Sims, dude, half of them barely finished. He's going to pull a Secretariat. Let's see it. Come on, Skin Flap. Come on, Skin Flap! Go! No way! No way! Oh, God, Plague is caught. Win! Oh, shit. What the hell happened? Dude, somebody did something to play off screen. Buddy just comes out of nowhere. It just kills all hope. Oh my God. Bro, I was so happy that he was going to win. He would have won it. He would have beaten him. He would have beaten him, dude. Oh, God. Wow. Wow. All right. You know what? I can't even hate on him. He did a lot better than I thought he would do. He did so much better than what I thought he would do. W Skin Flap. All right. Well, that brings our race today to 5 and 5. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little disappointed in this class. This draft class had some of the best Sims we've ever seen, one of the lowest tee times we've ever seen, and one of the worst records that we've had. But it's not over yet, because it's time to go to the tournament brackets over at the practice court. Now, here's how we're going to do this. If you're gambling with channel points, this is going to be a single elimination bracket NCAA style thing where the last game is best 2 out of 3. But actually, what we'll do Final 4 is best 2 out of 3. How's that? Final 4 is best 2 out of 3. Yeah, that way it's a little bit more intense. Okay, so we're going to go down this lists of contenders, and I'm going to set a 5-minute timer for y'all to vote. First up, we got Big Timmy. Then we got Bubble Jug in slot 2. In slot 3, it's Triple Dipper. In 4, it's Big Cat. In 5, Rock and Roll McDonald's. In 6, Raw Grippers. In 7, Forbidden Titty. In 8, Chocolate Thunder from Down Under. In 9, for funsies. And then last but not least, the hometown hero Skin Flap. Okay, y'all have 5 minutes to gamble on who you think is going to win this. Again, it's single elimination. Final 4 plus is best 2 out of 3. Let's get the picker wheel going, because we will use it to decide who is going to be racing who. And let me see if I could mute the little fun, that one. Oh, here it is. Confetti and sound. Start spinning and ending. No sound on ending. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. While y'all are voting, I will go ahead and get the contenders on the wheel. That way we can get this thing moving. We got Big Timmy. We got Bubble Jug. We got Triple Dipper. Big Cat. Rock and Roll McDonald's. Raw Grippers. Forbidden Titty. I love that name. Chocolate Thunder from Down Under. For funsies. And Skin Flap. All right. Cool. They're all up on the wheel. Go ahead and vote. We'll give y'all a second to do so. And then we'll see how everything's split. Who y'all got going? Winning this all? I don't know, man. Honestly, I know who I don't have. But in terms of the winners, the 5 of them, I mean, one of them was slightly slower, I believe. The whoever won last, I think it was Forbidden Titty. Forbidden Titty was slightly slower than the other 4, but the other 4, I don't know. Show each horse. Okay.
Moo.
We've got
Moo.
Chocolate Thunder from Down Under. Big Timmy. For funsies. Big Cat.
Vroom.
Rockin'. Bitch! Rock and Roll McDonald's. Raw Grippers. Triple Dipper. Bubble Jug. And Forbidden Titty. That's who we got. That's who we got. Big Timmy got it? I mean, Big T was good. Big T was real good. Big T was real good. Anyone need to see another horse again? I think y'all still got some time. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Me? Who you need to see? I want to see Rock and Roll again. Bet. Timmy. There's Rock and Roll McDonald's. Here's Big Timmy. Big T. God, he's got the voice. I want to see Bubble Jug. Bubble Jug. Right here. Okay. I don't know. Look, are we... Can't tell if it's over or not. It says 0 remaining, but it still tells me in submissions. So let's see. Okay, I'm assuming. Well, no, it looks like they're kind of going. 1 minute left. Okay. Wait. I used to have an overlay for this, I think. Over, under. I have predictions. I think. All right, 1 minute. I chose Big T. Big T's good. Big T's solid. I mean, like, he's just been impressive through and through. I'm disappointed in Big Cat. Look at the suspension, man. I really thought he was going to do something. I thought he was going to show us something. Look how bouncy he is. Such a little spring, man. And Triple Dipper, I don't know what the fuck's happening with this thing. This is that's crazy. Dude, he's like a ragdoll, man. He literally just ragdolls the second you get him off the track. Oh. That's not one of ours, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Cool. Cool. Did we lose Skin Flap? Nah, Skin Flap's in there somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there he is. He's just... It's not a lot of them. Where's Ski is behind everybody. Got a little guy. All right. Let's see. 81% of y'all in on Big Timmy. 81%. Then Bubble Jug. And straight zeros pretty much across the board on everybody else. And then 5% on Skin Flap. All right. All right. We got some racing to do. Let's get it. Up first, we've got Raw Grippers.
Moo.
versus Rock and Roll McDonald's. All right. Let's take to the tracks. The contenders are in, and they're ready. 3, 2, 1. What? Oh, okay. Well, why the fuck did he move? I don't know. I think we should do a redo on that. That was weird. Yeah. Let's go flag on the play. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. That was weird as hell. Raw grippers. What is going on with rock and roll? I gotta be gentle with him, I think. All right, confirming there's nobody. Chocolate Thunder, I know they want to race, but they're nowhere near it. Okay, cool. All right. Raw grippers torching them. It's not even close, bro. Even with the redo, he goes 2-0. Jesus, grippers was hauling ass. All right. And with that, Rock and Roll McDonald's is eliminated. Honestly, I'm pretty sad about that. He was one of my favorites, but he's clearly not cut out for this life. Rock and Roll McDonald's, it's been a pleasure, buddy, but you have been eliminated. Bang. Next up, we've got Forbidden Titty. Versus. I wonder why he didn't move the ashtrays. I don't know, bro. He doesn't even move at all. I don't know what happened to him. Just stopped. Big Cat. Woo. All right. That's a good one. Where we at, Big Cat? Your time is up. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Take off. Show it to him, Big Cat. All right. Forbidden Titty taking it. Easy dub for Forbidden Titty. Pressing their advantage. No mercy for him. Even... Big Cat's got a chance if he shows us a sign of life. We're gonna do a 10-second sudden death. If Big Cat moves, and I'm not talking about that tiny little tail. Redo? All right, that makes more sense, actually. Yeah, because none of them finished. You know, the race is not finishable. Fine. Yeah, that makes more sense. Man, we're catching all these little edge cases today. All right. Running it back. Okay, for this one, I feel like, yeah, I maybe not a redo this time. Baby, please don't blow it, Forbidden Titty. Okay. Wow. Did you see that? Ooh. Forbidden Titty taking it. Forbidden Titty taking it home. Unfortunately, Big Cat, big disappointment. He's gone. Okay. Next up, we've got Big Timmy. 80% of the vote is on this guy taking it all. Versus oh, no, dude. Don't do it to the kid. Not our boy Skin Flap. Oh, dude, that's just brutal. Oh, God. Yo, Big Timmy, keep it respectful, please. Keep it respectful. God, man. Skin Flap, you know what it hurts me the most? Skin Flap is actually pretty good. He's not bad, dude. Despite all, like, look at him. He can't really express himself, but I bet if he could, he'd show us some heart. But unfortunately, he's going to be eliminated from today's competition. But he won our hearts. All right. Next up, we've got Taking the Track. It looks like for funsies. Versus Triple Dipper. All right. Showtime. Now, I think we all know how this one works with Triple Dipper. We've seen it time and time again, the bundle of sticks. And typical form. Should be for funsies, right? Yep. That's impressive. Look at how smooth the nose is. There's no friction on that at all. That thing just glides. For funsies, taking it. Triple Dipper has been eliminated. Bang. All right. For the last race in the first round, it's going to be Bubble Jug versus Chocolate Thunder from Down Under. Chocolate Thunder, accused of the false start from earlier, if you remember. Wasn't even his time to shine, but he took off. He's eager to race. 3, 2, 1. It's going to be a good one.
Ooh.
And they're off. Bubble Jug off to an explosive start from down. Chocolate Thunder for Down Under right behind. Bubble Jug just igniting from nowhere.
Ooh.
Wow. Chocolate Thunder from Down Under, unable to keep up with the explosive speed from Bubble Jug. An incredible race. Chocolate Thunder, a great horse otherwise, but unfortunately, not going to win it today. Let's escort our losers to the plutonium fields, where they will then mate and thrive. Kind of. What in the fuck is going on? Okay, what is that? Jesus. Every time I come out here, man, there's something. Every time, bro. All right. We've got Triple Dipper, Skin Flap, Chocolate Thunder from Down Under, Rock and Roll McDonald's, and Big Cat.
Vroom.
Hell of a day for y'all, but it's come to an end. Okay, yo, we gotta save some of these for tomorrow real quick. Okay, I'm gonna have that one, and I'm gonna definitely get this one too. That one's got a fat ass hat. Yep, I want it. I want it. That thing's got massive udders. I want it. I don't know what got into the plutonium with that generation. Is that 3 wheels? Yep, yep. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Wow. All right. Tomorrow we already got first rounders. Good God. Oh, no? Oh, so now Triple Dipper can move? Yeah, you put him a mate in food, he'll go, I guess. Buddy's a diva. Same thing with Rock and Roll McDonald's. All divas, man. Okay, Jesus. Tomorrow's gonna be goated. Look at that. That's the fattest hat I've ever seen. Look at the size. And then we have this. Whatever this is. It looks cool, I guess. And I just needed this because have y'all ever seen an udder that big? That's a fat ass full udder right there. Okay. And then this just was impressive. So we got it. Well, I'm kind of speechless. Jesus, that's a lot. All right. Let's get the others back on track. Oh. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We have 5 contenders that remain. We are going to first roll to see who gets a bye. From here, it's best 2 out of 3. Forbidden Titty getting the bye round. Excellent. Excellent. My favorite. All right. Up first, we've got 4 funsies. 4 funsies versus Big Timmy. Big Timmy. Uh-oh. I don't like for funsies odds. I don't. All right. Remember, it's best 2 out of 3. Here we go. Okay, Big Timmy's just flopping into the... Come on, T. Is that good? All right. That's fine, right? All right, here we go. Race 1. I'm gonna put him up top this time. Who's the problem? All right, here we go. Race 1. A Big Timmy with what looked like a false start. A Big Timmy took a little bit of a false start there. Oh my God, for Fonzie's finishing it. All right. Big T up 1. I don't know who's glitching this out that bad, but I don't have a clue who's breaking the game. Damn, dude. I think it's Big T. Let me do for funsies let me do Big T first and then for funsies. Maybe they're like colliding. You know what? I wonder if they're colliding with the race button. Like it's overlapping, you know? Yeah, that's it. Yo, Big Timmy off to a commanding lead. Dude, he just pumps the gas early. And for funsies, it was a hell of a run, dog. I like it. I do, but unfortunately, they've been eliminated. Next up, it's going to be Bubble Jug versus Raw Grippers. A Bubble Jug is... honestly, I'd be scared of Bubble Jug if I was Raw Grippers. We've seen the speed. We know what they've got in the tank. Ka-chow.
Moo.
Okay, Raw Gripper's actually doing it. Yeah. Dude, when Bubble Jug gets going, he's gone. Wow. But it takes Bubble Jug a second to get going, but he kicks it into high gear when he gets there. All right, race 2.
Moo.
There he goes. Take off. That's crazy, dude. Bubble Jug cleaning Raw Grippers.
Moo.
Raw Grippers. Great run. Hell of a run, buddy. Hell of a run. But it's come to an end. To the plutonium fields with you. Let's give these guys a salute. These were pumpers. Through and through. Both of them. I'm so scared for what is going to come out. Is that a wheel or a... All right.
Moo.
I don't think that's a wheel. I think it's a circle.
Moo.
And I'm taking it. Well, we're going to have to do very little guesswork tomorrow. That's for sure. That's 2 separate ones, right? Yeah, that's gotta be. That's gotta be. Jesus, man. All right. Let's get this one home. Actually, you can stay on this table. Why not? Or we can stay on our little thing. Why not? A lot of lawn boys out there, too. That's a unit. Wow. That one's big. All right, this one's going to be a good, well, it's not this one, but it's the next one. So here's how we're going to do it. Because Forbidden Titty got a buy, they're not going to be able to get a buy this time. So we're going to roll between Big Timmy and Bubble Jug to see who gets the buy. A 20 furlong for the chip? Oh, can I set this, the disc? Big T. Big T. All right. All right, we'll do 20 furlongs. We know these guys can do it. So it's going to be Bubble Jug versus Forbidden Titty.
Moo.
Race 1.
Moo.
Off-screen and Forbidden Titty. Wow. Off-screen and Forbidden Titty. I like the 20 furlongs a lot more, to be honest with you, for these.
Moo.
Round 2.
Moo. Moo.
God damn. It's going to be a good race. Bro, it's going to be a nail biter for the champ. Forbidden Titty out. You there? No, all right, buddy. Don't gloat. Listen, hell of a race for Forbidden Titty. But we got 2 literal titans here racing for the chip. Big Timmy and Bubble Jug. For all the marbles, best of 3. A 20 furlong. Oh my God, Bubble Jug overtakes Timmy! Timmy gaining on him! Bubble Jug claiming 1. All right. Hey, if Bubble Jug gets it here, he's in. That's it. It's over. I want to space him out a little bit more. Right? Give him some room. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. You think Timmy wants a normal? Damn. You might be right. You might be right. Maybe what we do then... Oh, shit. Let's just see. Let's see first. Okay, let's see first. I do like, for the future, though, I do think it's more fun to do the 20 furlongs. For sure. Man, like I said, we're catching all the edge cases today. It was Timmy breaking the shit, by the way. Hey, hold up. Oh. Oh, oh, God. Oh, God. Y'all might be, you know what? All right, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. We might have a decision. Yeah, we just get going. Alright. Damn. Edge case here. So Bubble Jug can catch it, but Timmy's more explosive. So in this case, here's what I think we're going to do. I think we are going to keep it on the 8, and here's why. There was no impactful decisions made on the 20 furlong because Titty would have lost if it was a 20 or an 8. Regardless, it was not impactful. No matter what happened, it was going to be Big Timmy v. Bubble Jug. That was the only one where we started doing 20s, right? And it mainly did that because I didn't think it was going to make a difference. And then we got here where it actually does make a difference. So because we said it during the betting period, it was an 8 furlong. People could have used that as information and thought to themselves, yo, Big Timmy, he's explosive on the start, but then he loses momentum, right? Someone could have observed that and bet because of that. So I think we keep it at 8 furlong because that was what it was said during the betting period. It feels a little wrong to change a variable after bets have been placed like that. You know what I'm saying? So the Final Four were all 20s. Who else was in the Final Four? Are we thinking 12 for the decider? We could just go redo the Final Four with all 8s if that's the play. Do a 12? Okay. Well, I mean, like, I don't know if that's going to help us decide, right? Because, like, well, let's just do a 12 for science, but, like, I don't know if that's going to, like, help us, you know? Because we haven't done any 12ers, right? Fuck, I did an 8 again. 12s for the championships. Honestly, I really like 20s moving forward. I think that's a lot of fun. Or, yeah, I don't know. 12 is a good middle ground as well. Damn, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't think this was going to happen, truly. My bad. But now we'll know. I think T can sweat. Oh, my God. Look at him taking it. Yeah, T can still sweat him on 12. That's crazy how close it is, dude. Yeah, nah, T's got it on 12 too. Timmy had a false start, but he's always had a false start. I mean, because he always does that. I can't, you know, I can't get anything about that. All right. Did you change the rules mid-game? True. So what we could do, and that's my fault again, I didn't think it was going to be this impactful. What we could do is we could go and redo the Final Four on 8 furlong. Y'all want to do that? That might just, that's probably the easiest way to do it is just redo the Final Four. Unless we want to call big, like, unless we want to negate the other Final Four. The previous one. You know what I'm saying? Because who did we do? It was Bubble Jug. It was Big T. It was, somebody had a bye. Re-race? Okay, we'll re-race them then. Let's re-race them all at 8 to keep it as consistent as we can. I mean, y'all get more racing anyway, right? And we'll do the same, like, matchups. Oh my god, that's sick. Oh my god, yo, look at all this. Dude. Oh shit. Yo, I hope to god one of them didn't die. Bruh. I'm pausing. Look at... Oh, you can't. Well, I can do it like this. Who are we looking for exactly? They don't move through this though, right? Like they keep, I think it's like for funsies, and it was for funsies and somebody else. God, these are crazy looking. I can't wait till tomorrow, dude. Look at these. DNA, I'm at the lab. Yeah, we could do that, actually. You're right. Good looks. All right, cool. Yeah. Could have died from lack of food. Yeah. Definitely. Like, Jesus, fuck, dude. Bro, we got some specimens out here. Like, all right, that one's coming. Like, we pretty much have everybody that we need tomorrow already in the stables at this point, man. Let me just go... Let me just go grab a few. Hold up. Because now that the others have died, I don't want the... You know, I see some real cool ones. I don't want them to go. Right? Some of them may have already passed. Yeah, see, is that quick? All right. Let's, well, we got a cool one, so let's bring them back. What's up with your enjoyment of 3 heads? I just think they're cool. I don't know. I think it's cool. I mean, I like 2 heads too. 1 head's a little played at this point, if we're being honest. But yeah. Okay, so you're in, and you're in. All right. So we got 4 funsies. Let me go find some specimens out in the wild because they don't... We did save the optimized versions. I was thinking, I was like, oh shit, did we not? I'm just gonna capture as many as we can here to imprint on. Because I don't know how many we need. 4 funsies was like one of the last ones, so he should be at the top of the pile. Should be at the top of the pile. Please breed BJ and BT. I think I'll retire them. Wait, can you breed? Can you do anything with? Well, what we'll do is we'll just get their DNA. We'll extract their DNA so we can keep them. Because I think it could be cool if we started doing something with the winners. Like, now that I really think about it, it might be, I don't know. It's about, why not, you know? I guess, why not? We're the horses, Steeds. This game's about horses. You're looking at them, buddy. What you mean? Oh, God.
No.
I think this one, oh, no. This one is rendered on top. So I think that one is it. This is skin flaps. Come on, man. Please be right. If I get this right.
No.
Okay, that was titty. Okay.
No.
Well, process of elimination, I suppose. Okay, that was skin flap. This one is rendered on top. Got him. All right, we got him. So we got titty. We got boom. Who was it? Chocolate Thunder? Are you just finishing now? Yeah, but I kind of oopsied the Gambinos. Was it Chocolate Thunder? I think in the final four, I'll go check. Just to ensure. Yeah, go a little bit over today, Andy. I mean, I owed y'all, but then I oopsied because I got distracted by how cool 20 furlongs were. I didn't even think to try to work it. But hey, y'all get some more action, I guess. It wasn't Big. I know it wasn't Big Cat. Yeah, for funsies, lost to Timmy. It was Grippers. It was Raw Grippers. That's who it was. Raw Grippers got smoked by Bubble Jug. Okay. Put you there. All right, so this is Chocolate Thunder from Down Under. We cloned Forbidden Teddy. So this, I believe, should be Raw Grippers. Okay, that's Chocolate Thunder from Down Under. All right. So that one, maybe. No, that's Rock and Roll McDonald's. Fuck! At least we can just keep doing this until we find them. Okay, yeah, that's Chocolate Thunder. This is the next topmost one. So we can try that. Okay, got him. Cool. Are any of y'all gonna fucking die?
No.
Bubble Jug, Big Timmy,
No.
Forbidden Titty, and whatever that is. I'll release the other ones. Okay. Nice. Cool. Crisis averted. Let's go get some hot sauce. Because some of them are kind of tired after being cloned, I guess. And then we'll do the final four again on an 8 furlong to keep it consistent. Oh, that's the pastures. Man, it's funny. Every time I go out there and look at that, I remember Cristobal. Yep. Hang it out right there. Okay, you can get Chocolate Thunder. And then we want Forbidden Titty to race. We're good on this one. And take this little guy. All right, cool. We got our 2 hot sauce for our 2 contenders. Let's go for it. Hot sauce, all of them, because it has performance changes. We'll just sleep then. No one's gonna die.
No.
Yeah, no one's gonna die. We'll just sleep then.
No.
Yep. All right, nice. Now we got everything, like, in perfect balance, I believe. And they're all fed. Everybody's good. Sweet. Sweet. And we'll just keep the heats. Oh, my God. Look at how tall they're getting out here. Wow. That's like a herd of giraffes. They're all fucking giraffes. I can't stand giraffe DNA, dude. What is this? Look at what they've done to our genome. Those giraffes and their dominant long neck trait. I don't think anyone's got a normal sized neck anymore, dude. Not a single horse. Nope, somebody was just born. Can we clone Cristobal? Can you clone horses that you put in the retirement home? Is that possible? Okay. So the race was Bubble Jug and
No.
I guess we'll just name it because it bothers me. Raw Grippers. All right, cool. Let's run it. 3, 2, 1.
No.
Bubble Jug's still smoking them. God damn. Bubble Jug's still smoking. That thing is okay. I think Big T is Biss for shorter ones, but Bubble Jug is so good for anything above it. Like, really, he just loses to Big T. That's it. You can clone it for the retirement homes? Oh, sweet. I'll just make it easy then. We'll just retire the ones that we want to keep.
Moo.
There he goes. That's such a cool style, man.
Moo.
That's such a cool racing style. Wow. All right. Then we've got, this one is, oh God, this one took us forever to set up because it's for funsies, who's kind of glitchy sometimes. And then Big T, Tenacious T. T smoking them. That second kickstart there is nice. Y'all see that? He got a little second start up there. Yeah. Oh! He's got to get that second start, T. Yep, T's got it. Okay. So we end with the same, at least for the final four. Or I guess the final three, technically. Then it's Forbidden Titty
Moo.
against, who lost? Who did, let me see. Against Bubble Jug. Okay. Bubble Jug's just fucking truth, man. Watch him take off. There it is. He just needs a little bit of time to catch fire, and he's gone.
Moo.
I think you can only retire 8 horses, though. Oh, really? Oh, damn. We'll have to figure it out then.
Moo.
Meow. That's crazy, man.
Moo.
All right. Well, at least it makes me feel better that we ended up in the same spot, regardless. But now it's time, and I think we know how this goes. It's Bubble Jug and Big T. At it again. As soon as I figure out how to fix the button. I think I just gotta go fast. There it is. Hey, Timmy, you better kickstart. Timmy, you flirting with it, buddy. Timmy taking a bit too long there. Why was Timmy all flirtatious with it? Not that time. Timmy? All right. So I think we got the sanity check. I'm glad it didn't impede the results too much. What a crazy edge case, though. Now we know that moving forward. But after a very, very thorough investigation, our champion today, without question, it's going to be Big Timmy. Timmy takes it down. Clap it up for the Big T. Wow. Some true all-stars today. Even though we had some issues with the overall record, because we were like 5-5 or whatever. We had some of probably the best horses I think we've ever seen take flight. Big Timmy taking on the W today. W Big Timmy. Now, before we pop off, let's peruse the damage that we have done to the ecosystem. Let's see if we get any let's see if we can get any other interesting first-round draft picks. I'm actually, you know what? I think I need to release a couple of them because, well, no, they'll figure it out. Life finds a way, right? Raw Grippers can go free, and Forbidden Titty can go free. For funsies can go. But I think y'all want to keep Bubble Jugs and Big Timmy, don't y'all? So we'll do just that. We'll do just that. Oh, look, hey, speaking of. What'd y'all make? Yo, what's Forbidden Titty about to do? Forbidden Titty instantly mating. Jesus. What even is that? What is that, dude? I want it. That's a plus or minus looking ass horse right there, and I want it. It's got udders for it on its head. W Big T. We finally got one with wheels that can pump like that. That's crazy. Well done, Big T. Well done. Not gonna lie, dude. I think we've got, like, already our 10 set up. Yeah. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9, and we about to make it 10. Big T plus Bubble Jug creates twin Stegosauruses. These things don't look that great, I'm gonna be honest. They, I don't know. We'll see how they do tomorrow, though. We'll see how they do tomorrow. Hey, clap it up. What an amazing stream. What an amazing day. What a lot of fun we have had. We started off with our spooky side hustle, getting lost in that sauce. Then we built up the mines. Bigger, bolder. Hello? Am I still here? All of my screens went black. I can't see you guys. Okay, now we're back. Am I still here? Yes? Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, no, all of my screens just, like, shut off. I don't know what the fuck that was. Anyway, we built up the mines bigger and bolder and better. And we bred some of my favorite horses of all time. Clap it up. Clap it up. W stream. We'll be back tomorrow. Start at some 2 p.m. with some more. Yo, Storm Blessed with the follow. W Storm Blessed. Thank you so much for coming on down. Usually we get started at 2 p.m. Eastern on Twitch and YouTube because we like to kind of yap for a little bit, right? Meme around. And then when we swap over to the games, we get fired up with the TikTok stuff. So I hope to see y'all there. Y'all have a great night. Until tomorrow, peace. Hey, a salute to y'all. A salute to y'all. And I can't wait to run it back tomorrow. Y'all have a great night. See you tomorrow, Mert. W Queens. Have a good one. Peace out, Paramore. Night, night, Reluctant. See you tomorrow, Ass with Cheese. Davidson, you have a great night. D Saint, we'll see you later, buddy. Cajun, you enjoy your evening too, man. See you later, Chris. Jenny Jen. Enjoy your night, my friend. See you later, Meerkat. Yo, Dan Inc. Have a good one, buddy. Hope to see you tomorrow. Hey, nah, honor karma. Happy to do it, man. We'll see you later. Peace out, city boy. Oh, I shouldn't let these things die. Just pause all this shit and save. Oh. Hey, see you later, Mandy. Enjoy your night. Have a great night, Dark Devotion. Hey, see you tomorrow, Fearless. Take care, high and low. We'll see you later. Peace out, Scatty Pat. Hey, Daytop. W towards you, man. Enjoy your night. It's a joke. A salute. We'll see you later, man. Peace out, Stewart. Red Leader, enjoy your night as well. Ron, enjoy your evening, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. Hey, Chris Lamar hitting you back with that fadeaway, dog. Take care as always. Have a great night, Blind Welder. We'll see you later, Electric Porcupine. GG's. All right, guys. Hey, Lamp Eye, you too, buddy. It's been an honor. It's been a pleasure. Until tomorrow, peace. See you later, Warner. Fuck. I'm tired. And that was... Alright. Rockin' with me, Donald. Yeah, if it's auto.